Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to some Lyra. I hope you're all doing well today. And I have some testing to do with my list. Now I'm really hoping we don't have the same issues we had yesterday. I'm sure some of you were here and witnessed a little bit of that, but I'm pretty sure I've resolved it. Now that doesn't mean I've resolved every issue, of course, but the main one I was having yesterday was resolved. And I figured out what I was doing wrong. So I'm telling you, with modding, it's so much reading, it's so much learning, and you just have to be tenacious if you want to do stuff like this. You have to keep pushing yourself to learn, even if it seems too difficult. You have the music on in the game. But I've been testing the game a lot today. I've pretty much left it open the whole day, just running around doing stuff. Just pushing the absolute limits of what you're not supposed to do. So I was basically intentionally doing the wrong thing, so... You know. I just like to test that way sometimes. For the most part, when I test, I try to be very, you know, play it the intentional way and not mess with anything. But sometimes you just want to break it, or at least try. I wouldn't say coward, but you're very strong. So I'm out of here. I don't even know what difficulty I'm playing on, but he's got some really heavy armor on, so... And how are you doing today, Queen? How's everyone doing today? I hope well. I'm still a little nervous. I got that feeling like, oh no, I hope something doesn't happen. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be okay. If not, we'll figure it out. Hey, what's up, Michael? She's not in tears. I've been kind of today, honestly. Maybe the invisible drink will help. A little on the grumpy side, I suppose. But that's not something I really bring into my streams, so... I think there's no particular reason as to why I'm feeling that way. I'm just... That's all I can say. Yeah, I can hear you. I was testing some new trees, but unfortunately they're just a little too heavy on the VRAM. But a great chat. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to stay the whole time, but I'm happy that I got to catch some of it. And I did kind of see what you were saying. Sturgio is Devil's Play. I did not know that. But I'm really happy that they stopped by and talked to you. What's up, RM? How are you doing today? Oh, so a few changes I've made. If you do want to keep up with any changes that I make to the list, there's a Discord, and I actually figured out roles for specific things, so there'll be more, but if you want to just follow along with Lyra, whatever you want to call it, or just want to have updates on streams, because YouTube kind of sucks with the whole keeping people updated, I also have a role for stream, so anytime I go live, I'll post over on the Discord, and hopefully the link in the description works. If not, there should be a link by Gears. So thanks, Gears. Played some Ghoul. Couldn't move 5 feet without dying. Yeah, that's why I'm just terrible with Requiem. I will stick with Lore Rim for my learning experience, I think. But you've been playing Row. I want to try that list. I want to try many lists. really just want to play more Wounded Unique. I've been getting that Wounded Unique itch lately. Yeah, I found the problem mod, RM. I found... I tested it thoroughly, and I found that it was a specific mod that I did recently add, so... I am happy I found it. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, whatever. You can see it's running pretty good. I just don't have RTSS open. What should we get up today? What should we get up to today? I don't know. Should we become the Dragonborn? Well, we're playing as Runa. So, I don't know. What mod was it? It was a sky patch mod. And it was conflicting with 3D NPC. So, I'm gonna do more research on it. It's not a necessary mod. It's something for the burp spell tomes. So, sorry you can hear the click. I'm still trying to figure out some new settings with my mic, so if you hear the clicks, I apologize. But I use these burp spell tomes, and there was a sky patcher I was testing out. And it's weird that the problems didn't really start happening until the worst time for them to happen, so... I'm just happy I found it. It is very strange, but there's some confirmation in the posts on the page about it. And that's kind of how it helped me determine that was my issue. I'm just glad that I figured it out, because it's one of those things where I tested the game without it. Oh, everything is running fine. I ticked it back on, went to load the game up, boom, instant crash. I was like, that's the one. It just slipped right past me, so it can happen. Also, I'm thinking about... I think I can just use Atlantean's road textures. I do like Ryzen's. I like Ryzen's, but I think I like Atlantean just a little bit more as far as road textures go. Especially in the Rift. The ones in the Rift are a little off to me. It's basically the same as this, but with dead leaves on it. Sturgio was admiring your weather mod. He laughed when he realized it was one of his. Yep. It's kind of funny when you can't even realize. And then when they tell you that, oh, it's mine. Well, you know, there is another issue I'm trying to figure out. My LODs are a little off on the color. Off in the distance, so that's something else I have to fix. It's not like a huge issue, but I want to fix that too. Let's see if we can get some free XP. Does he have 2,000 health points? Sheesh. I'm keeping my distance. Here we go. Do we get experience for that?
You handle yourself well.
What?
An order of warriors.
That's unfortunate.
We show up to solve problems if the coin is not for me to. The old. If you go to him, good luck. A lot on the
Do you have any of my
today.
arrows? Thanks.
Good hunt ahead of us.
This character is usually a companion, a werewolf, and usually follows her scene. Bald Nazim. I haven't fixed you yet. He's not necessarily bald, though. did say that armor gave you, but that would rival a butt that would rival JLo. I have a couple armor mods that would do the same thing, Queen. I noticed in Biggie's list that his lods from a distance have the green texture that they should, and mine do not, so I just don't know how to quite fix that. Okay. More and more every day I'm considering getting my new mic. Is that a lot thing? Let me check on this really quick. Please don't hurt me, I'm just checking on something. Also checking for deleted references just in case. Well, that's fine. It just kind of doesn't blend very well, but doesn't necessarily look bad, but I'm sorry. I'll leave. I mean, it still looks really good, but the yellow in the distance. Everybody else, they got their nice forests. Me, I have a mostly treeless tundra. It is still green, though. I know a lot of people still like the brown grass or whatever. I like a mix of both. I also thought about adding Skoglendi and using Squeegee's grass, but I don't know. Actually, you know who makes QW's grass look really good? Invicta. So Roger made kind of exactly what I would want to do, and I'm wondering if he patched that himself. I just noticed it was more brown than the green, and for the tundra I think that looks really good. It might just look really good with the amount of trees he has too, since it's more foresty. Yeah, that you can tell just the lod is yellow, it should be green. My immersion. Think I can sneak in with these guys? I fit in perfectly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Just act natural. Just act natural. Oh, he's coming straight for me. Damn it.
City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. But we'll be keeping
I tried.
an eye on you. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors.
Just trying to be an
comes
NPC
here.
in
We'll be ready.
Skyrim, don't mind me. The problem is they
Lot on the
either
wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
walk too fast or they walk too slow. I saw that Tomato uploaded their new Whiterun textures. We're gonna have to give those a try. I think I'm gonna probably keep them once I see them in game.
Hey, we'll pay whatever it takes.
To match the
We must
NPC
have more
player walk
swords
run
for the
speed, isn't
Imperial
it called?
soldiers.
I just can't fill an order.
Doesn't it use dynamic activation key to kind of follow players?
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Olfina? And why shouldn't I?
Maybe I'm just thinking of something else that was more recently made.
I didn't mean.
Hey, watch out, kid. Well, I need arrows. I don't know how much gold I have. I have 300 symptoms,
This
but
talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
we're gonna join the companions today. Only seated on Nexus, never tried it yourself. Okay.
Are those two at it again?
Oh no.
Just keep moving.
Okay.
We'll wear 'em out. Come on! Get in there and
It does look quite nice in here, but
pull 'em back.
I don't know. I really like JK's quite a bit. What? That's pretty cool. Just a little bit of light poking through. And you can see it's poking out like right there because my shadow blocks it. Yeah, it's coming from up here. That's so cool. I just love Lux. Oh yeah, survival mode. You play with gamepad, so it's kind of useless to you since you can. Oh, that's fair. I do miss playing on a controller sometimes. Although Nico has a mod that he uses. It's like scrolling speed, which kind of helps do the same thing, but I don't know. It's just a little too much for me. I'd rather just play on a gamepad.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Okay, it's the fur.
A stranger comes to our hall. Yes, perhaps.
No, I kind
A
of
certain strength of spirit.
like this Codlock.
Master, you're not truly considering
Although he should look a
accepting
little
her.
older.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas.
He's got gray hair.
Last I checked,
Kinda
we
looks
had
like-
some empty beds in your vast
looks like
for
Geralt.
those with a fire burning in their hearts.
That hair.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Ooh, XP.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Get up. Time to punch. I should do a hand-to-hand playthrough. That's what I should do. I might use archery as a background thing, but honestly with Sky Valor or with yeah, Sky Valor, sorry. And OBIS, that could prove to be quite the challenge. I think that's just the whoa! His eyes are missing! Alright, I'll have to check that out then. Don't watch UFC? No. I don't watch any sports, anything sports related. Unless, I suppose, we talk skateboarding? Snowboarding? I watch extreme sports. I don't know.
Here to be a
Skateboarding, snowboarding are the only things I really have ever been interested in.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
There's
Don't
tons
worry,
of punch.
I can take.
I've heard some rumors.
Hey,
I could take her.
Pretty good arm you have there.
thanks.
didn't. Is it not allowed?
Come on now, fight your own battles.
But even so, it's not
I am.
So that's... Not bad.
Not bad.
Will you punch with the other hand, maybe?
That's it. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it.
Day was going great
But
until
for
closing
now,
time. Sorry to
you're
hear that
still a
later.
whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you.
Look at the fur.
Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth
You
more
don't
than you
belong
are.
here. What do you think you have to offer?
All these younglings.
It's not very nice. Damn.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try.
Vilkas. Vilkas is probably my favorite.
By you?
They
Top
should be
tier.
So lucky.
That's a good
Should I
job,
be
damn.
holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
I agree, Vanessa.
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
Taking all my punches, she was like, the youth of today. Speak first, think last. Exactly.
What brings you here?
Good job, whelp.
I'm
He
guessing
looks good
you're the
too.
newcomer.
I mean, he just looks his age. And the voice matches. Yeah, Vilkas. I don't know. I like Vilkas more personally. But Farkas. I mean, the brothers. You choose them both. Either way.
Oh, don't worry. And don't always just do what you're told.
Nice beard.
Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but Kodlak is the harbinger.
He looks like
He's a
Kratos.
sort of advisor for the whole group.
A little bit.
Every man is his own.
He doesn't
Every
sound
woman
like
her own.
Kratos.
I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get
That
back to
big
her soon. I'd
Poofy
be much
beard.
obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done.
You liked Vilkas more? Yeah. I'm definitely team Vilkas, but wouldn't say no to either. So you hate him. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
We've made it. Over 20 minutes. Yay! Your team neither? You like... Oh, what's his name? Oh my gosh.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
My gosh, why am I forgetting his name in Riften?
There's nothing wrong with
Balamond?
what we're
Is it
doing.
Balamond?
You know the old man.
Borstag? Borstag's a good choice
Let's
too.
just not be too obvious.
Balamond. It's my wife, Ayla. Ayla do be looking good.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Not my fault.
Ah, good. I've been waiting.
Quit
for
staring
this.
at my
Good to
chest.
see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Stannis.
Yes.
I've never watched
I
Game
heard
of
you gave him
Thrones.
quite a
He
thrashing.
looks good
Don't
though.
let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Whoa!
That's not what I meant to do.
I like your... Here, let's
Oops.
have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Minus the
Marcus.
hoe baggage.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Ice brain.
Show this
Okay.
new blood where the rest
Okay.
of the whelps sleep.
Okay.
New blood.
Okay.
Oh, I remember you.
It's a
Come
hard
on, follow
choice,
me.
okay?
Skjor and Aela
One of the ghosts you find hanging out still in the Shattered World Eater
They
Modlist.
challenge us to be our best.
Raise your mugs and give a cheer.
Nice to have a new face
Lyra
around.
is still running
It gets
here.
boring here sometimes.
For another round before it crashes and
keep
all
This
spills.
can be a rough life.
The quarters are up here.
I think Jake
Just pick a
Hayes
bed and fall in it.
also adds, what is it,
Tell
the
Malika where to
bathhouse and
clean.
stuff?
She always has.
That would be
I like the
nice.
smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I...
Alright, so here you are.
Gotta
Looks
fix
like
the body
others are
slide
eager to
here.
meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work.
Let's
Once you've made
You're
a bit of a
shiny.
name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Shiny.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Why you being so mean to me?
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Is that right?
I
Dude,
never thought they
you
would
are
actually let me
shredded.
join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I do need to sleep. I don't know if I have any food. Nope. Just a water skin. Ooh. Well, now the food is free. I'm going on a strictly sweet roll diet. How about that? Option to be a silver hand. Ooh, neat. Creating a new mod list based on Shattered World Eater mod list and MCO. I did hear about that. I think that might be more my style, but I would still try Nordic Souls because it looks really fun. Kind of difficult though. That was a mistake. Rats. I got the survival mode on right now. Have your sweet rolls for Inigo. For the extended series to overhaul the main story. Yeah, that looks really cool. I haven't seen much about it lately, but it looks really cool.
Why Skjor let you in the first place.
She is not a very nice lady, is she? I'm just surviving on all of the treats the companions leave for me. Need to go get some water. Time to see a character of a Khajiit become a companion that only thought you have his cat dog. I loved that cartoon growing up. Oh, you just have to finish the companions. She's like, okay, now we're cool. Okay, this is a vibe. Kid, what are you doing?
Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything.
Typical Whiterun guards.
I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I should adopt her. We need to get ourselves a house. Unfortunately, I cannot right now, but... Okay, is this rain and snow shaders?
The company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Bralia, do you ever deal with the Khajiit at all? I'm sure they would love to trade in your
Had enough of
husband's
fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
We've never had any reason to deal with those caravans.
Just gonna turn this stuff off and see. Yep, that's what it is. So I guess that answers your question too, Vanessa. I didn't even realize, but yeah, it's RASS. Rain and Snow Shaders. I wonder what happens if you turn Because I don't want to just straight up turn it off. I'm assuming you just want the particles, though, not the membrane.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I do like the water drops, but
Still sell them all within a week.
sometimes they can get really annoying, actually.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Well, either way, that's better.
What do you need?
Hi. See, because now they just have the particle drippies.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild. You look tired, friend.
Because they wouldn't necessarily, they'd be a little bit shiny, but not that much. Not once you've adopted a kid. I haven't either, but we can definitely... I just want to play. I want to do stuff that I don't really normally do. Having a house, all that stuff, sounds like fun. Get Breeze home. I don't know if I'll have that much time today, but you never know. Sometimes I go kind of crazy and do really good. I'm telling you though, Sky Valor it's a different level when it comes to balance. It's not vanilla Skyrim anymore. I'm pretty sure there's a rain and snow shaders settings loader. Maybe not. Can I do this really quick? Some of these just don't work, so let me test. I don't know if this will work. It's in there? Cool. I need to build that before I upload, which I'm gonna try to do. Well, what's up, Gears? How you doing tonight? Keep particles on, you believe? Yeah, the same thing. That's the best way to go, I think. You go to Windhelm and adopt the Flower Girl. Yeah, I want to adopt both of them. I just need to figure out which house I want. And I've thought about adding Tundra, Homestead, and Henderheim. All of those things, but it might take a little bit more work than I would think. We'll see.
I know your family's honor is important.
Ooh.
We can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that abused. I can't stop.
Oh, now I remember what I was doing. Squirrel!
So you're willing to starve, wife and daughter.
I forgot to get work from Farkas or Vilkas too. What perk mod does my list use? It uses Valkyrie, but I'll show you too. It uses Valkyrie. Speaking of which, so I use Sky Valor with Start Me Up, and I use Yans. So you always start. It's a bit like Requiem, not really, but it's kind of where all of the base stats start at 5. You get the racial bonuses. I use Valkyrie, but you get 3 perk points at the start, which we need to put in here. Hey, what's up? Min Hua? Hopefully I said that right. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. How do you manage to get around the 254 plugin limit? You can't for the life if you make it work. Are you looking in the wrong site's forums to research? Well, the first place I would look, if you haven't yet, is ESLifying the mods. So if you have too many ESPs, ESMs, plugins, they can be, a lot of them can be changed into ESLs, which don't count towards the plug-in limit. So I would say learn how to do that in SSE Edit. I can show you a bit of a way on how to do that. I'm not extremely knowledgeable on it, but I know a few things. So hopefully that answered the question. If you have any more questions, don't be afraid to ask in the chat. Good morning, Joey. And sorry, I got completely distracted. This is Vokrii, and I also have a hand-to-hand add-on, sort of like Adamant. So it replaces... This isn't supposed to say pickpocket, this is supposed to say security. I've been duped. I know how to fix that, but that did say security. I'm definitely gonna have to go fix that. Anyways. No, because it says pickpocket as well. Well, it's probably because of that. Anyways, this is supposed to be security, which combines lockpicking and pickpocket. We're gonna have to go check that out. And this was supposed to be hand-to-hand. This is concerning me now. I need to check that out really quick. Thanks, Queen. Yeah, have a great night. You like Tundra? I like the Tundra homestead as well. So let's get through this really quick.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl
Oh
Balgruuf is
gosh.
not receiving the... Well, that explains why the
And
guards
then
let you
I
in.
will go check that
Come on
out,
then.
because that's really
Jarl will
strange.
want to speak to you personally.
All this standing around is rubbish.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your... By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
Which would be
do
a
you say
great
now,
time for Min
So
to see what I'm
continue to
doing.
trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation.
I'm not going to use any of my
He will assume we're
perks yet
preparing
either.
to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the
I'm
dragon
not a man.
burns my hold
I'm a
and
weapon in
slaughters
human
my
form.
people.
Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
What?
Riverwood at once.
That was the coolest dialogue I've ever
If you'll
heard
excuse me,
in Skyrim.
My brother takes counsel from Proventus Avenice.
And then he bowed
With a laugh,
afterwards?
He takes counsel from his daughter.
Here,
She's a bloody
take
blacksmith.
this as a
Damn.
small token of my esteem.
That was just something else.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone.
Why are you
Of
hiding
course.
your beautiful face?
Yes, Well, when I say... I go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet,
Oh,
no
I
doubt
will.
interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. You know, if you
Just
got the
remembered I
items,
don't actually need to
should
do
join the
this.
Mages College in Winterhold.
I'm just gonna sleep in a chair in Dragon Reach. Like a true Nord.
Balgruuf, my Jarl. A word, if I may.
See, it's supposed to be security.
What is it?
One of the servants had a wonderful idea. Fireproofing Dragon's Reach. In case of attack.
Fireproofing Dragon Reach. Good luck with that, buddy.
Yes, yes, take care of it, Proventus. Whatever it is you're talking about.
Yes, my lord.
These conversations crack me up.
That's uncomfortable.
She could be an alchemist, actually. I could see that. And I forgot to grab a... No, I have the warrior stone.
I'm so angry, I can hardly stand it.
I am going to take a quick break really quick.
Just days ago. Now where is it?
It's a little early, I know, but I just need to take a break really fast, and I will go open that up and exit it and see what the heck I did.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're
I could have slept in the bench.
I'm going to tell Father you said that.
I think I just saved, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game just in case, but I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Let me think. I gotta check that out really quick in SSE edit. I don't want to leave the game, but I also don't want to leave that like that. I'm trying to think plugin wise. I'll probably end up just opening it up. It could be because of this, actually. Let me check it out just in case. Still need to grab the new update. Been slacking. At least I remembered to grab the new synthesis update. We don't need to. I think it's this. That's what it is. Okay, I was correct. I just wanted to check. I mean, I could just leave it the way it is and make a custom consistency patch for it. Yeah, don't need to do that. End up painting your game purple. Oops. It's a big whoops. So it's just literally just need to move this above this. And then this needs to go. I think I put it in here. So I don't need these anymore. The folder structure already exists. Yep. Was there anything else? I don't know if Minhua is still here. But this is one way to get around. I'm sure other people can give you better ideas, potentially. Actually, that was a good way to show it too. I shouldn't have loaded all plugins, actually. I can probably still do it for a single file though, so it shouldn't matter too much. Do I have any of my custom patches in here I could look at anyways? I do not. Okay, so for example, okay, this is an ESP. This is something that I custom patched. Not this one. Actually, it was this one right here. And you can apply a filter. So let's just say I'll apply a filter to this selected file. Or not filter, sorry, script is what I meant. And you can't do that with a selected file, but anyways, you would apply script, and you could just type in what ESP, and you just run this script, find ESP plugins, which can be turned into ESL. This is going to do it for all of my mods, unfortunately. But it doesn't take too long. It'll tell you you can either turn it into an ESL by compacting the form IDs first and then adding the ESL flag, or you can just do it by changing the ESL flag in the header. Which I would recommend going through those ones first before you start compacting form IDs. But let's go Community Overlays 2 31T50. This one can be turned into an ESL just by changing the record flag, which I'm not going to do, but if you just double click on the empty record flag space, hit yes, I'm sure, there's a button right here that says ESL, so you can flag it as an ESL, and that will save you a spot in your plugin. And I'm not going to do that right now because I don't want to mess with it. Check the arguments. We find that it has a max of 800 something records, that supposedly you can have up to 2,048 records in an ESL 4,096. Well, with Bs, you can have the 4096 on 1.5 as well. And this is another tip. I don't know if people really... Most people probably already know this, but you can check if these are already flagged as ESLs just by checking in your right pane. If it doesn't have this little dot, then it's not flagged as an ESL. It's just an ESP or probably an ESM potentially. But if I hover over this little yellow dot, it says this ESP is flagged as an ESL. So I mean, really, that's still quite a bit of records you can have in an ESL. 4,096. It's a pretty big file. Why did I change the name from Wabbajack? I just didn't really like the name Wabbajack personally. It was more of a test name. Lyra has a bit more of a meaning behind it. It feels a bit more focused on the list and less on me. I needed to give the list more of an identity. I believe it kind of helps shapes the direction that I was trying to go for to begin with. which is a bit fantasy. It's not like super high fantasy, whatever. It's just beautiful colors and fun gameplay, stuff like that. Although I still really want to overhaul a lot of the cities. I've been thinking cities of the north lately, but I don't know. I think I'm willing to take the hit. Once I get my list nice and optimized, might consider some extra stuff for the cities. I've left it pretty vanilla, but I don't like a lot of the vanilla cities, especially Falkreath. I wonder what this means for that. I might still have to fix that too. See, now it says security. Now it's correct. Now we have security, which combines lockpicking and pickpocketing into one. It says it. The security is the art of opening locks and picking pockets. And that means we can have this perk be hand-to-hand, which is fighting with the fists. And then I also do have the custom skills framework. I have Destiny. I think Destiny by itself is plenty. But if people have some suggestions for custom skills that they want in the list, the Discord is the best place to do that, because we have a Lyra mod suggestions. I keep saying Lyra or Lyra, but it's open for interpretation. Now, is this a crash? This might be... Okay, we're good. You can also find a warning on some of the plugins that can be turned into ESL that will make some stuff not work. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It'll tell you that, for sure. You do have to be careful with ESL files, but the thing with ESL files is they just don't take up a plugin limit, so why stuff a bunch of stuff into an ESL file or bother doing that when you can... I can see some argument as to why, but I don't know. I feel like hardly are you putting 4,096 records into one ESL file. I guess I just haven't ran into that situation yet, though. Vampirism as a custom skill tree? I didn't know that was a custom. I don't know much about all of the different custom skill trees. I only really know Destiny, personally. But I would consider it if I look into it a little bit more. Oh, I really gotta go grab Ryzen's new tech, or not Ryzen's.
We'll leave immediately.
Tomatoes.
Just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be
this
to keep an
one
eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight.
I wonder if there's a patch for this.
But I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it.
Looks so good. I love the windows. Molag's Will. Oh, okay, I think I've seen it before. I have a whole notepad filled with mods that can be turned into ESL. Uh-oh. Internet, come back. YouTube has been having problems today. That was a YouTube issue. Sorry about that. Filled with mods that can be turned to ESL, too lazy to convert them, still under the limits. Yeah, if you're still under the limit, it's not too big of a deal. Surprisingly, this list is still under the limit, but most mods these days, I feel like, have been ESLified. The mod creators are very kind to do that.
Can I help you? Take a look.
I need like a ton of arrows.
Don't forget to check inside the
I'm
shop
naked.
if you need anything.
I almost forgot. I don't know, this armor is pretty thick. I have a lot of firewood to grab. Precisely 12 pieces. Don't even think about it, buddy. Don't you even think about it. This is my chopping block. That's right.
What brings you to the market?
Mine.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Nazim is such a jerk. This is top tier content right here, chopping firewoods. This might be actually all we need. No, no more. No more! I yield! I yield! Even she's had enough. She's like, no, stop. Quit. She looks so funny in this armor.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Well, that should be enough for a minute. Also, is a script that auto-processes all the mods that can commonly be turned in ESL automatically, but it doesn't catch all. That's true. That's what I was just showing earlier. I've heard about the ESLify thing, though. Yeah, Xedit is still wonderful for finding that stuff. I think I typically have cat hairs on my face. Oh, well, we can use our perks now, actually, now that I know this is good. So I need to get this up to 20. 30 for the next one there. I would usually go heavy armor for one-handed builds. That might sound a little strange, but I like that extra tankiness. Then I think I said alchemy. This is gonna be a very strange character build. But it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. I have one more perk point to use. Archery, that's right. I definitely don't think I'm gonna just straight up be punching everything right at the beginning. Eventually I will do a monk build. She is not very monk build oriented though, she's definitely more of an archer. Plus, I miss archery. Only thing better than chopping wood is fermenting moon sugar, yes. The skooma. The finest skooma. The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course. Play Skyrim if it was a MOBA. What's a MOBA? I genuinely do not know what a MOBA is. Multiplayer online. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not creative enough to come up with the last two. Battle arena. Ugh. Well, it would be cool to make a single player game like Skyrim, for example. And you know how Oblivion has the arena? It would be cool if just the arena was multiplayer online. Like if you wanted to do a multiplayer activity, it was the arena, you know? Maybe I would try that, but I don't know, I'm a firm believer in keep my single player game a single player game. For that one instance though, you have to go to the arena, you have to connect. That would be okay, I think. But I still think it would be appropriate, important even, to make it an offline thing too for people who don't want to play online. Already have ESO for a reason. That's fair, for sure. Only if you buy the $79.99 battle pass. And now we know why I'm scared for Elder Scrolls 6. Hail, friend.
Hey! But you look tired. Nothing like fine spirits to help raise your...
Well, your spirits.
Your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yes, may you poop on warm sands. There's a sky shard here somewheres. And I missed the one in Whiterun. Damn it. Yay, we made it. Where is it? I think it's right down here. I don't hear it. I must be forgetting where it's at. Oh. I was gonna say I hear it. Now that you remember, Skyrim Together works when y'all have the same mods. Wonder if you could use it with Modlist since it standardizes the load order. That's what I was wondering too. It would have to be a 1.6.640 list. Which, wait, isn't Invicta a 1.6.640 list? What part of a new poem in a great picture of Kintria speaking with Akatosh in his Dova form. Under screenshots in Discord. Okay, I will have a look at it. For sure. If we'll get about a Test 6 trailer in 2025? Misleading anything else? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Test 6. I don't think they really... I watched the Todd Howard interview with Maddie, Mr. Maddie Plays, recently. And I don't know, some of what he was saying made me feel like they don't really know what's going on in the community. Maybe there's things that I don't see that they see, of course, but from my perspective and some of the conversation that I was hearing, I was thinking, I don't really agree with you, Todd. I really don't. I'm sorry. Hey, good morning, Majojo. Majojo. Love that name. Your game Skyrim settings set to low, medium, or high. Usually, well, I have to go check. Usually I don't set it anything lower than medium, but I do experiment with high on this list as well. You'll have to forgive me, I don't have the FPS counter up on the screen. I could go open Riva Tuner actually. I prefer Riva Tuner. Will take a second to load up, but it works well. There we go. I don't usually run lower than medium or higher than high, so. Test 6 2025. More like 2028 unless Microsoft cracks the whip. I know they want that money. I know they do. Well, we have enough arrows. I think we have enough arrows for our journey. Although, the things out here are pretty tough nowadays. I'm a little scared to get too close to Bleak Falls, but we'll see what we can do. Honestly, archery is pretty cracked. Just because if you're a good aim, you keep a distance. They'll run up on you though. That's why I'm gonna do hand-to-hand too, so I can fight with my fists if I need to. And excuse me, NPCs aren't just automatically aim bots with their frickin' arrows. I don't mind if they can hit me, but every shot, headshot, I doubt it. I think see, he still hits me, but it's not an automatic headshot every time. Because I miss shots too, and depending on the NPC skill, he should definitely miss shots. You can also fine-tune it if you need to. See, he still got me, he just got me in the leg. Which with archery locational damage, not as bad. Sometimes if you get a headshot, it'll knock him down though. I'll get knocked down as well. I think it's very fair archery play in my list. I think it's got a good balance. Wata o wata and food. We're gonna need food too because we are playing survival. Another trailer for the game coming out. Oh yeah, for sure. That's true, Extratic. That's true. Seems like a genuine person though, but he's still doing his job at the end of the day, so. Before I get too far ahead, let me go grab something really fast. We are in Riverwood after all. I don't really think I'm ready for Bleak Falls. That's the thing, is Bleak Falls is going to be kind of difficult right now. At level 2. Heck, even Embershard Mine could be difficult. Left as quickly as it came. Yeah, we get the same thing here. Archmagister. Sky climb. Arrow in the leg can be deadly depending on where it hits. True. Upper leg can be severe major vein and you bleed out minutes. Facts. This is factual. I don't know if I want the sleeves for this character. This is a bit of a hidden gem. I really only use it for this character though. It really only fits her.
Ain't every day we get this. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Any good arrows? I don't really want to buy all of his arrows, but I have gold. Oh, I don't have gold. No.
Good day.
Good day. Let's go see what kind of enemies we have over at Embershard. I should have grabbed some work from the companions, though. That should have been my move. Lost power for a little while. Not hear your dominoes, of course. I've been having some weird issues with YouTube specifically today. Ow, please don't give me rock joint. They're just so fast. Okay, I knocked him. You tried. You tried. Come on, Wolfie. I could barely see you, but... Ooh, almost got you. Take me my arrows back. You coward. Get back here. Oh, well, that works too. There's gotta be like 3 enemies up here, I bet. Remember, I also don't target lock when it comes to archery. I'm kind of against it. Just because I like the feeling of hitting my shots.
You are nothing. Come on! Damn you!
Acrobatic. I'm abusing my range, but she's getting really close with some of those swings.
I've had enough of you!
I bet.
You'll read.
That was a good hit. My microwaver makes some power adequate powder into water to have something to drink. Okay. What arrow you don't want shot through you is a splinter arrow. Ouch. Well, there's only one enemy out here. You had my arrows. Which list aside from mine do I think has the best archery? I haven't tested a lot of archery on other lists. I mean, the Nico experience would be closest to what I do. Oh, I knocked him down. So I might choose the Nico experience, but I don't know.
You're gonna die for that.
This was not a good idea. I always get him with those rocks. See, you have a chance of knocking him down if you get a headshot, so always aim for the head.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
You sure? I could take all of the iron ingots. Don't know what my carry weight's. Actually, my carry weight's not too bad. You need to make lots more arrows. It's kind of the goal right now, is to just make tons of arrows if I can. And actually... Oh, well, there's no smelter here. I could take some firewood at the very least. Stockpile for arrows. Arrows should cause some bleeding. They should. It's true. Actually, do I even need to sleep? No, I don't need to sleep. Honestly, I don't know why I was going to. Should we try to fist some people?
Huh? Over here!
He almost got me.
Son of a...
Maybe not the best idea.
You call yourself a Nord? Ha! These Grimo would be ashamed your head on my wall!
Bringing my fists to a weapon fight. Never the best idea. Add the gun mods into Skyrim. I'm good.
True Nords never back down.
I think I can use the rocks on them too. You think they're... You think the AI is smart enough to know?
No! You pay for that.
You got your answer there.
I'll rip your heart out.
The true Embershard strat is to just lead them through the rocks. Let the physics do the rest. I have no stamina. Really, my accuracy is what's gonna keep me alive here. Sounds like I'm hungry. No, don't get up. No, don't get up.
Come here.
She's already up. Ah. I knocked her down. She has a way with words. Do you now? Well, let's silence you.
Stop that!
Here, take an arrow to the mouth. See, I thrive as an archer. I'm telling you. I already have clairvoyance, but I could sell this, so... cabbages. Lots of salt piles. What is it? Tomato, potato, leeks, and cabbages? That make vegetable soup? We're almost level 3. Yippee! All roads. Oh crap! I didn't know you were there. I'm gonna say all roads lead to Stealth Archer, but you proved me wrong. No, don't go get your friends. Right past his head. Oh crap, they're all coming after me now. This is where an archer could really lose their way fast. It gets hard when the enemies pile up. He just healed himself completely!
You ready to die today, huh?
You rapscallion. Ow! My face! My beautiful face.
You call yourself a Nord? Ha! These Grimo would be ashamed of you.
Let's see, does the rock strat work? Oh no, he's gonna completely miss the rocks.
That's it.
Nope, I got more where that came from. Give me that bottle of water. Ow. Where are the other guys? Where's the archer? Did everybody just take the time off? What's going on here?
Never should have come.
Oh, I see you over there now. Way back there. Crap, we should really have some better weapons too.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
What's really going to help me here is some enchanted bows and better arrows. We're really just working with the bare minimum right now. Bash Bulag is his name. It's a cool name, actually. Bash Bulag. Son of a what?
Pray to Stendar.
Basically just luring one enemy at a time. Being a little cheater.
Where are you?
Planted one right in your face. There's another one. Oh, I thought he was gonna move that way.
Stop that.
Nope. Why don't you move? Somebody's shooting arrows at you, usually you move. I think he knows where I am.
Can't hide from me.
Clearly I can. Okay, we need more bandits in here. It was too easy. We need more. I wouldn't say it was too easy because the enemies feel well balanced, but I feel like we could have taken on a few more enemies. Or play on expert. Because like I said, me with the bow, I'm a little more confident. 3 ingots. Mine. And I have the wood, so more arrows. Got a stockpile. They go really fast, so. Is this thing on? Well, I guess so. Keep. You know what we really need? Skooma. We have no skooma. Bread. Wait, there's grilled potatoes. Or grilled leeks and baked potatoes. I'll take this stuff too. I don't want that many potatoes. Some of the stuff should be rotten too, that'd be cool. I have one lockpick. Yes. Ooh, all my arrows. I saw one more. Well, that was a little too easy to clear. But still rewarding and felt pretty fun. Oh, I knocked him down! It's okay. He had a lockpick, I'll take it. No stamina. That's one thing I suppose I do miss about Valhalla. Your stamina went. Your stamina regen was really fast, but it felt a little cheaty to me. Oh, thanks, Nico. I hear doggos. Hey, what's up, Honan? Ah! Bad doggy. Stay back. I'm warning you. Well, I did warn him, to be fair. Well, have you been doing lately, Honan? I got my new hard drive, so I have some room to download some more mod lists. Namely Woundanique, I really want to re-download. That way when 3.5 releases. Oh, and then maybe the Nico experience. Because then I would have 4 really good lists to play at all time. Well, 5 if you count mine, of course. And then I probably would still have room for a few of the smaller lists, like Alpine, maybe Nordic Souls. I don't know. I wouldn't say Nordic Souls is necessarily a small list, but if I just delete all the downloads after, it really frees up a lot of space. RMA, you're all-in-one this week? You're all-in-one cooler? Yeah, definitely gotta get those RMA'd as quick as possible. Everybody, yeah, it's really strange. Today has been a very... It's one of those days that feels like... What is it? Mercury is in retrograde. It just feels like one of those days today. I'm not sure why, but just one of those days. Oh, I have something to grab before we go. We did some Embershard. Pretty easy. Needs more bandits. Never thought I'd find myself, excuse me, quoting Limp Bizkit, but here we are. It's hot AF where you are. Power goes out, we all walk the streets shirtless like zombies. Damn. Well, I can't walk around shirtless, but... I know what you mean, it gets pretty hot here. It's still Montana though, so it doesn't get... It's not hot all the time, it's more cold than it is hot here. Oh, I wasn't level 3. Rats. Drink some water. I'll eat some apples. Should see if I can go pick some leeks too. I don't think they'll let me unless I ask, so. Ooh, little stuttery there.
Disrespect the law and
Do I have
disrespect me.
Okay, I just want to check. Free leeks? Oh, they're not free. I forget who tends to the garden. What's her name? Do believe this is... Why am I for Faendal's house? It's not Camilla who tends to the garden, is it? Is it you, Sigrid?
Ain't used to strangers here in
It's
Riverwood.
you.
What can I do for you? That's right. You know, I was thinking of expanding the herb garden. Make room for some new plants I'm planting. Maybe I'll do turnips next. Or maybe radishes?
Ooh, I like radishes. I like both. I wonder if ashiums would grow here.
It don't matter what I grow. My Alvar, he'll eat anything.
It's a good thing. But I can't ask to pick the
Farewell.
ingredients. Maybe she has to be at the farm for me to do so, but that's okay. We don't really need vegetable soups. It's more of like a small goal. Getting a house would be very nice. Let her cook. Well, I can make cabbage soups. What does it take for vegetable soup, though? And what do you get out of the deal? 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. Same with stamina. And I just need leeks. I like to preserve my salt piles if I can. That's a bit more of a direct heal, too. Tomatoes are fruits? Exactly. Right? I might make these. Might not worry about vegetable soup until I have like a good amount of each ingredient, just as a backup food. But I do have a decent amount of stuff to eat. Not too much to worry about. It is really fun playing on survival, even if it's kind of a basic survival, if you will. And right now my arrows do have carry weights, so gotta be mindful of that. I don't know why it's sputtering in some spots. Well, do we do Bleak Falls? I kind of want to do Bleak Falls, but I kind of want to do Bleak Falls hand to hand, but it would get us closer to our house goal. Actually, tomatoes are fruits? I love that term. Actually? With a little nerd face and the finger pointing up. Apples and oranges. You know, I wish we had oranges in our game. I was really excited to use Wileck's new pine trees, but they're just too heavy. We took care of these guys. There might be some supplies here for us, though. Cashews are seeds. Sorry, I said that the whole thing. Cashews are seeds. I love cashews. Cashews are probably my favorite, even though they're considered a nut, I guess. Pigs are bacon? Fair. That's true. Oh. See if we can get a shot on him. Oh, we can't. Look at that sunshine. Oh, I knocked him down. This is my advantage. Oh crap, I missed. Where are you going? The meme saying, actually, yeah, that's a good one. Ah. Oh, now we're out in the open. You're screwed, buddy. You don't have a wall to mount my head on, so good luck with that. Also, that's kind of weird. You're gonna mount a human head on your wall? You bandits are all the same, I swear. Ow.
Have mercy on you.
Like I said, aim for the head. Now let me get the chest up here. I don't think there's any other good stuff. Well, there's apples. Any salt? I don't think I need more potatoes. I really don't want to keep over... Oh, that's right. Don't want to keep over 10 of one ingredient. Well, 12 is okay, but no more than that, potatoes wise. Try to keep a light inventory for the most part. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm just happy that the game isn't crashing every 5 seconds. So the thing I learned is just be careful with some of the Skypatcher stuff that you're grabbing. Test it very well. Make sure to look into it. I think I can hit him from here. Ooh, good hit. Somebody just knocked on my door. Hey, what's up, Brizzle? How are you today? Ow! Me versus you. We'll see who wins. It feels like more of a fair fight at the very least. Oh gosh. Although I still think that they could have a little bit better aim. Oh, that was a pretty good shot though. Please don't kill me. You shooting at me. You call yourself a... Actually, let's see if we can knock her. Give her some fall damage. Nope. Like I said, you see just how good a headshot really can be versus a leg shot. Well, we knocked her down, but she went backwards. Glad I got it fixed. Me too. It's always the worst when you can't play your game. I really think it's an important lesson to learn, though, is don't just throw mods in your load order, and if you do, I swear most of the time I research every little thing, but sometimes it'll slip through.
You want a real fight, eh?
Thankfully, I leave all of those mods down in the very bottom of the left pane, so I can easily just go through all of the new mods that I downloaded most recently. And sure enough, it was a mod down there that I just recently downloaded. And one I never would have suspected, so...
can take you.
Good job. Wonder if archers did such 1v1 in real life warfare. I don't know. Against my character? Probably not. I would be scared fighting against Runa. No, Crashy Crashy. Exactly. I'm gonna knock on wood, of course, but we haven't had any. Does she have... what does she have in her hand? Is that an arrow? Do you have a sword in your hand? Oh, she does. It's a rapier. Really strange dream. I have strange dreams all the time. Eek. Ow. What you want? Hit her with a chair. Ow, ow. You're deadly with that little...
You can't win this.
little poke and stick. Incapacity. Well, it was because somebody actually posted about it in the posts section. I was able to figure out exactly what the issue was. You could do what you do, which is break saves and restart playthroughs over and over again because you immediately install whatever cool mod you find on the Nexus. Well, it was that way for a long time, but now that I've slowed down and really just started testing and patching what I have, I'm able to actually feel like I can play a little bit more, but I always lose characters because I'm changing something. That was a good hit. The problem was with a mod called Burp. Sky patched. So there's a sky patcher for the Burp spell tomes that I use. And it was conflicting with 3D NPCs. I might not want this stuff to distribute to these kinds of characters. I'll take the fishing rod, why not? Might want to go fishing today. 2 big mods. Yes. I love Burp. But I don't think the sky patcher thing is necessary anyways, so I just yeeted it. Although it would be nice to have it sky patched. More compatible. Well, you think it would be more compatible, but not in this case. I'll have to do more research on why the conflict happens.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
She looks like something from Dragon Ball Z wearing that.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Love those gauntlets though.
Is someone there?
Oh crap, oh crap.
Talos smite you.
Lucky hit.
That it? That your best?
I'll kill you!
Not if I do it first.
I cannot best.
No!
Body slam.
I love a challenge.
Do you? Are you sure? Are you sure you love a challenge? Because that looks like it hurt. Power Ranger mode on, right? We're gonna sleep so that I can level my character up just for an hour. What? There we go. So, hand to hand. I'm really sorry if you can hear the clicking today. Still configuring mic stuff. I'm kind of regretting going light armor. One perk point. Does not require sky patcher. Yeah, somebody made, if you just Google burp sky patched, it'll show up. Let's go back to hand. Archery, maybe? I don't think I have anything I can put perk points in until the next level, unfortunately. Let me check light armor again, actually. That's what I was going to check. Agility. Regenerate an additional 2% of your maximum stamina per second if wearing all light armor. Sure. I really like the Valkyrie perks. I like the Valkyrie perks with the hand-to-hand add-on specifically, so that I have hand-to-hand and security with the custom skills. I think it's a good balance, a good mix. As much as I like Ordinator, I think I'm liking Valkyrie just a little bit more. So many mods work, you just have over 1,000, but it took you about 2 weeks to get them to work properly. It just takes a lot of time and patience and energy and reading. That's what you can sum it up in 4 words. Time, patience, energy, reading. Well, reading should come first. Reading, patience, time, energy. I don't know what the order that is there, but reading is number 1. Well, thankfully the big scary spider will get taken out with archery today. Although I don't think he's big or scary enough. Which is why I'd love to add the contest back into my game. So that I can have the web mother. Hey, Stefan! Thank you for the 5 gifted! That's so nice of you. I appreciate it so much. And I hope you're doing good today. And some breaks. Oh yeah, that's the thing is I still break the game. I proved that yesterday as I still break the game no matter what it is. I know. And then also breaks as in don't burn yourself out breaks. So that can go either way. Wait. Love me some red burb. What? Open the door. That's right. I said open. Security increased. See, these are the things that I like to check and make sure are working properly. I'm glad I noticed that earlier. Big rats. Where's the third one? I hear you, you nasty little thing. Did I punch him into oblivion? I think I punched him into the ground. Oops. I punched him so hard he went to the back rooms. I actually got that. What the hell? Some strange happenings while playing Nico's list.
Is that you, Hrothgar?
I think that'll happen with any list, to be honest. Okay, we can either parkour or we can just go around like normal. But I want to parkour. Nasty.
Don't let it get me.
You guys want to see? Oh gosh.
Get it away from me.
Hey! Ow!
Keep it away from me.
I'll mute the game really quick so you don't have to hear "keep it away from me" every 5 seconds. I myself will endure that for you. You're so fast. Ow. Regardless of them getting stuck on this door, they're still super fast. I can't imagine that at 5 times speed. What's up, Cheesecake? Ew. Okay. I'll turn the game back on. Sorry about that.
Help me! Help!
Oh, I'll help you.
Out of here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Ah!
Noir.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with Eddie?
I mean, it's either me or the Draugr that's taking you out, buddy, so just deal with it. Eating a rib, needed to wash hands. What the? Oh, it's my shoulder piece. Okay. Gotcha. No. Go to sleep. Oh, I hear another one behind me. I bet you with roguelike encounters, this would be a really cool dungeon. Did you say arigato? Kinda sounded like it. I tried to dodge it. Didn't work. Ew. Don't make me... That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, don't make me use the, ow! The trap on you guys. I will. This is why heavy armor could be better in this situation, I personally think. Sure, light armor keeps you a bit lighter on your feet. Don't use as much stamina, but... I prefer to be tanky in this situation where these people have weapons and I don't. Or at least a lot of potions, but I just see this as a tank situation. Ow, jerks. Played a lot of RuneScape, what can I say? Gotta be able to tank hits. Or dodge really good. Ouchie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Quick loot in my oven? What about quick look? Oh, quick look. Gotcha. Yeah, they have 400 health, which is crazy. Ow. Hey, what's up, Tony? Whoop. Step a few inches forward. Oh. Okay, then. Ouch. He's good aim with that. Multitasking. I don't know how to change it so you can swing with the other mouse key instead of using the block key, or instead of making it block instead. I'd rather be able to swing independently with each mouse click. Being one of each of the hands. Did I send you a message maybe? No? Why do you ask? Throwing hands? Yes. We're throwing hands today, monkey. We're mixing it up with a little archery too if we need it, but mainly we're throwing hands. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. No. What are you laughing? Ow, 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 ow. Got a message. Really? No, that's not me. So, what are we talking about here? On what? Oh! No, if you're talking about on YouTube, it's probably because somebody gave you a free membership. If you're talking about a 30-day... Received a notification from my account because of your sub. That has to be the only notification you would ever get from me is from YouTube saying that somebody gifted you a membership. So, I would say Stefan, considering Cheesecake was gifted a membership by Stefan Hess about 10 minutes ago. I would say that's what it is. So thanks, Stefan. Appreciate it. Had my anxiety going wild there for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? But I get them all the time. I get super lucky, actually. The other day, I watched this YouTuber. His name is Vlad. Some people might know who he is, Vlad NCL. Somebody gifted him 5 memberships, and mind you, he has over 1 million subscribers. And I think there was over 5,000 people in his live stream that day. And out of the 5 people, I got one of the freaking memberships. I was, what? What? How the heck? No scam and Gears mentioned? Yes. Yes. No scam. I was like, I would never do that. I would never do that. But that makes more sense, knowing that you'll receive an email if you get a gifted membership. It happens to me with Biggies or Pixelnates, because I end up getting gifted memberships quite frequently somehow. From 8 years ago? Damn, that's really cool. I think the gifted membership thing is pretty neat. It really makes for a cool thing for the community. Everybody gets a membership, or at least a chance. What are the odds of so many people watching? I know! It's crazy. Because it is random, it doesn't base it off of how many watch hours you have or anything at that person's live stream. It's just completely RNG. So I do think we can turn the difficulty up to expert if we really wanted to, but it still feels really fun for adept, so not gonna. I'm having fun. The fact that the game has been running extremely stable today, I don't really want to think too much about it. I just want to have fun and play. Because I have plenty of other things to get in line before we upload this. Hopefully this week. There's a few more outputs I have to update and upload. I have all my LOD outputs uploaded already. I don't have Nemesis, or there's a few outputs I don't have. There's no custom patching at the moment uploaded, so right now it's just getting all those ducks in a row, figuring out how to make meta files for certain things that I know won't just work because they don't come from Nexus. But they don't, I mean, meta files don't look too complicated to figure out. I lack the experience, is all it is right now. For now. I'm just really thankful that there are so many people who are kind enough to help me, because they don't have to, but the fact that they offered is still very, very nice. Because honestly, without these people, I would never, ever be able to do this. Yep, exactly. Gears should be given to people who watch the stream often. True, that's true. It should still base it a little bit off of making sure it's people who actually are more regular versus just anyone who's jumped in. I wonder if it just goes based off of subscriptions too, maybe, I don't know. It was spent on getting a free sub, exactly. Exactly. Already won an iPhone 14 Pro on a football account. It was a scam, but not the fault of the account owner. That's fair. That's why I was like, what? I hope not. Enjoyed my videos here on YouTube for a little bit now. Well, thank you, Full Sea Lives. Sorry I haven't uploaded videos for a while, but live streaming is my main gig, and I've been very busy making this mod list, so I want to get back to the lore room videos again. But I also want to make some videos on my own mod list. Just know, for all of those that enjoy the long form videos, I apologize for not making any in a minute. I was trying to stay consistent at least once a week with them. It's just so much work that it's gonna be the first thing I end up dropping for the foreseeable future. I think I overthink long form videos a little too much, and I should just have fun and make them and upload them. I shouldn't overthink any of this. My biggest thing is I do tend to overthink things sometimes when I shouldn't. I just enjoy streaming so much. It's all I want to do. And what I've thought about doing is editing some of the stream highlights. Some streams don't have many highlights, but I think people would still really like having something. It's kind of a cool combo, why not? I just like the way these gloves look. 200 jeez. Oh, it's like the first. Yeah, that's true. I've noticed that as well, Gears. Yeah, Full C, I hope you're doing well today, though. I don't know if I mentioned that or said it, but thanks for jumping in to a live stream. It's pretty much the same content, just this time I'm chatting with people. I'm actually better at streaming than I am making videos. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm always having fun. I think ultimately it's important that I have fun, so why force myself to do something that doesn't sound fun and the end result not be as fun to watch, I suppose. Get out of here. Ow. Enjoying Skyrim in preparation for Final Fantasy? Never played any Final Fantasy games before. Although I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based stuff. Playing a lot of ESO. I want to play ESO with subscribers. Think you could run with 4 people, right? I'm just so stuck on the Skyrims. You love the MMO? That's fair. What's up, Tyler? Probably because you watch Pixelate and Biggie. Probably Tyler, yeah, I see you in those streams. Hope you're doing well today. Catch some sleep before work. Have a great night, Grizzle. Love the lighting. Lux lighting is the best lighting. I know people do like Elfex still, but I think Lux is best. 4-person dungeons, but also trails that can do 12. I do like big dungeons, so that's kind of cool. Now I wonder if maybe the ENB also has some stuff to do with it. I'm assuming it does. With some of the lighting. Brightness and the shadows and whatnot. Think we can punch this guy to death? If we can, we should probably turn the difficulty up to expert, but things still kick my butt. Get that shield out! Get that shield out of here. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna commit to the punches. Punch him in the jogger groin area. See, look at his health points. He has over 1,000 health points and he's a level 7. That's rad. I love Sky Valor. I like Sky Valor with the Start Me Up, the 3 perk points, and using Yans and setting all the default levels to 5. It kind of reminds me of Requiem that way. Received a punch to the knee, exactly. See, we're committing to this. He can still rock me if I'm not careful. Really want those independent swings though. Gonna have to figure out how big he did that. It's locked. Wait. Oh, I got the Dragonstone. Didn't I? I did, okay. Didn't see myself grab it. Guy always kicks your butt and or knocks the weapon out of your hand. Played Mod Skyrim in years. You're not familiar with Lux, but it seems way more stable than Elfex. There are a ton of patches for Lux, and G-Unit did a really, really amazing job on Lux. And still does. Because it gets updated regularly. Yay! That gives us 3 splinters for Skyshard. Boolified reality. If I was better at Requiem, I might also install that one, but I think I'll just stick to NGBO. I get my Requiem fix from Lorerim itself, just because I still get my butt handed to me all the time, so I don't want that. So I don't think getting or using 3BF tweaks is going to be the best move for me. How much carry weight do I have? I'm getting close on carry weight, but we're good. I wouldn't mind forking NGBO to make just a really, really crazy mod list with all of the different overhaul patches and stuff. I think this list will eventually use cities at the north for all the main stuff, but right now it just uses spaghettis for the basic little overhaul that's not too heavy on performance. Really trying to go as performance friendly as possible. Still want a beautiful game, so I make compromise, but I think people really want just a nice upgraded looking Skyrim without going too crazy. As much as I like all those city overhauls, they just destroy my FPS. Same thing with Nature of the Wildlands, unfortunately. Doing my absolute best though to add little things to each place to make them feel like they should. It can be a hard balance making the Modlist you want and not compromising. Guess you'll find out. I've heard it's much more difficult. I think Freak's realism is a cabbage ENB tweak. What's up, Ragman? How are you doing today? Just looking at my floating tree. See this? I mean, you could look at this and think, well, this is pretty fantasy. It's not high fantasy by any means, but I don't think we're in Toto, I don't think we're in Toto anymore. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Back to Nico list. Okay, have fun, Stefan. Oh, they're talking about making it to a Wabbajack. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'd play it. I just updated Invicta, so we'll play that some more too. But I really want to get back on the Woundanique action. More playtesting there. Currently upping your mods. You're at 480. Nice, Mesmo. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. My list is not too heavy. Really need to fix this seam. Where are my hands? Probably gonna have to go into the creation kit to fix that. Just thinking. How many screenshots you've made? I've made a ton of screenshots. So many screenshots. A dragon. I saw a dragon. Yeah, it's an edit of Cabbage ENB. I think is Freak's realism. Kind of like what Biggie did with Cabbage, just edited it. I think Mouse did the best Cabbage edit personally. Both the new and the old ones the best. But I can't really use them in my list, unfortunately. Maybe I could. I'd have to look into the specifics. It could just be as simple as me asking Mouse if it's okay to use it in my list. I don't know. But I would look into it. Because his Cabbage edit is glorious. What time is it? 6:07 a.m. Any significant mods come out over the last month? We had Clamber come out. We had the EVG Clamor come out. There was a... Oh, Ryton's Whiterun just came... Or, I keep saying Ryton. Ryton's landscapes are my new favorite thing. And the mountain textures. These are Ryton's. Let's see, Tomato just released a Whiterun texture overhaul, which looks really good. These are the new mountains, by the way. I guess significant? Not extremely. It's really hard to make a mod that really stands out, like Skyclimb, for example. Skyclimb was one of those mods that kind of took over the community, right? So nothing like that, of course, but we've had some cool stuff released recently. I wanted to look into... Somebody made a... It's on the front page of the Nexus. It's this one right here, diverse windmill sails. This one looks really cool to me. Girapalma has made some really good animation stuff like walking stick. J Serpa's made some new good mods. This one looks really good. I haven't grabbed it yet, but it looks really good. What's up, Serafish? Sorry for all the clicking. My day's been alright. What about yours? Burnham Banners. I've heard some interesting things about Burnham Banners. Alex, the creator of Mundanique, mentioned something about, I think, Collision. I'd have to go check my Discord, but Alex left a comment saying something about Burnham Banners. He tested it. And also thank you, Sarah. We're getting closer to a release. I really want to figure out why the LODs are yellow instead of green on the textures. Why some mod lists? Wait, Nightgate Inn Revisited. Okay, haven't seen that one yet. Also, integrated NPCs is another good one I would check out. Like INN dash, like integrated. So, do you know why some mod lists, when you increase FOV, your arms stick out more and you see more of your weapon, but others, when you increase your FOV, your arms and weapons stay in the same place, just more view? I can't explain that one. I don't know. Maybe improved camera? Maybe some lists don't use improved camera and some do. Maik.
Maik is tired now.
Go bother someone else.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, I won't, my friend.
Maik is done talking.
Okay. Bye, Maik. Still don't know how I feel about these road textures, specifically the ones in the Reach. I'm on the fence about. You can see my LODs for the textures should definitely be green in the distance, not yellow. That's something I want to ask Biggie about. Like, what did I do wrong? Guessing it's LOD gen though. Well, I hope you get your power back, Gears. I should go fix this in the CK. But thank you, Gears, for posting that. I know it's difficult. I appreciate that you're here tonight. I know it's kind of a pain when you don't have the internet, so... Like I said, we ought to do something special for Gears. I'm still trying to think exactly of what to do, but once it comes to me, we'll figure it out. Doesn't the grass lot actually look pretty good? I think I finally got grass lods as close to perfect as you can get them. You're in town right now, though? Okay, those... Actually, though? Actually... Mantella? Waiting a couple months to see what comes of it. What's Mantella? I don't know what that is. Is it a mod list? Look at... Okay, I am super impressed with my grass lots right now. I think this is where it ends. Hey, Ragman, thank you for subscribing. Very appreciated. Well, you can tell they're just a little bit brighter. Just a little bit brighter, but... If we change the weather, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. They're just a little too bright. But it took me going all the way over there to see it, so... Erica ChatGPT follower. It's like that for every NPC. Oh. Damn. Like AI? Well, I think that's paywalled, so I'll pass, but... That still sounds really cool. Yeah, Tomatoes Whiterun. I don't have it in the game yet. Oh, I really should check it out, though. I think as long as I let it overwrite everything. I'll still have to remove some of the Whiterun mods that I currently use. But we should definitely check it out right now. The windows were my favorite thing. So I think I'm going to take a little break really quick again. And we'll come back. I want to check out Tomatoes Whiterun, so... I think we'll still go speak with the Jarl. We'll see.
You tried mercenary work?
It might suit you. You look pretty cool, dude. Let's go somewhere safe where no one will bug me. Alright. That's good enough. These gloves look so out of place. Probably just end up selling this stuff, honestly. Okay, I'll be right back. Will it hit the corner? We'll never know.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
It's so close. I'm gonna see if it'll hit the top right corner, but I don't think it will. Nope, it's not gonna hit. So freaking close. No hit. It would probably go all the way around and hit that top left corner, but
What is it?
I wonder if it's random or if it does the same moves every time. I've never actually checked. Winter.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
More fun not knowing. That's fair. That's fair.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
That's still pretty good for having Whiterun has walls and stuff, although I might still get rid of Blubbo's Gilder Green. Guess it's not terrible. It's kind of a lot. Game's been running really good today, though. Always check the worst places. Always check in the worst places for sure. Let's see what this does. Just textures and meshes, of course. Oops, seeing this open. No conflicts? Oh, it's off. Duh. Skyrim dad jokes? That's perfect for you. So what are you overriding? Probably... Oh, weird. Okay. Overriding this, which I knew it would. It should pretty much overwrite all of... all of Illustrious. And this, okay. And the stockades, okay. These I thought about going to 1k actually for the stockades. They don't need to be 2k. Let's have a look. Because I'm probably going to switch. Whoops, don't want that. It's pretty much all Illustrious, which is... I'd get rid of Illustrious. Or tomatoes. Something I was meaning to check. Maybe it's this one I want. I don't know, I think unblended is what I wanted. So I wonder why it's acting that way. Let's go blended and see what it looks like. And then I also wanted to look at... I don't remember what the I don't remember what the tree name was. That's why it's ESP. Dang it, you. I wanted to check the verts, but it's okay. Let's go have a look. 128k mammoth cheese for the win. Ulfric was framed for Torig's murder, because in reality he didn't lay a finger on him. Ah. Post puns 24/7. Do we need to make a channel just for Skyrim puns? So the rest of us can post Skyrim puns all the time. I feel like you would run out after a while. My mic is so sensitive. I wish my mic wasn't so darn sensitive. Wait, what? Mouse posted. Non-Skyrim content. How dare you? Mouse, the only game you're allowed to play is Skyrim. I know you're probably not listening to this, Mouse, but how dare you play other games? Just kidding. You'll find a way. Yeah, you're right. He would never run out. Never run out of puns. Surprisingly fast. The problem with this, I'd probably have to rerun mods for this. I cry every time. What? All I did was add this. Could be a fluke. Let's check. Dang it. That's considered our first crash today. Oh, maybe that could be the issue. It very well could be. Could just be the fact that it's overriding things it shouldn't too, so I'm not going to blame the mod. Let's put it above... Well, we want that though, that's the problem. Let's try this really quick again. If it does crash, I'll just remove it for now. But it was that. And I'm assuming it's just conflicting with other stuff. It could also be that I don't have... There might be a terrain blending parallax fix patch for it too. Jeez. I don't know how people listen to their bass so loud. Can't study in the college in solitude. It was... You were disbarred. Oh my gosh. You're disbarred from the college. Well, let's see if it crashes again. At least we know it could only be one thing. Literally, it could only be one thing. Considering we've been playing the list pretty flawlessly otherwise. Just wanted to check out Tomato's new stuff, man, that's all. Just real quick. Should have listened to my gut, just kept playing though. Let's see if it happens again. I always think, well, at least we get to see all the cool new loading screens. Or main menu screens that we use. Let's see if it does it again. My thought is it very well could. I guess I have to look closer into the conflicts between... Huh. That's really strange. Okay, I'll look more in... Oh! I should have put it above that too. Oops. Well, I'll keep it down here for now so I can mess with it a little bit later. But if it crashes again... I'm gonna be confused. It's the same thing though, so I will have to check and see what's going on. I might have to just remove all of those and use tomatoes because I think there's something conflicting there. You can see conflict, but people don't think meshes and textures could cause issues, but they really can. Dang, Pixelnate still doesn't have any power. Oh. Biggie's already done streaming too? Dang it, I wanted to pester him after. I was done. Well, let's hope this doesn't happen again. I mean, it's a fairly new mod, so... It could have been my download got corrupt and one of the files just... isn't playing nice with another file. I will tinker with it off stream. I don't know if it'll make it into the Wabbajack until later anyways. Because I'm at a point where I don't want to re-upload LODs unless I have to. Which there's a solid chance I still would have to. Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen again. You can relate, yeah. It just becomes such a hassle. You really want to just push it off as long as possible. What kind of sauce do Namira worshippers put on their meal? Gravy. Oh gosh. It's very time consuming. Okay, let's see if we get the same crash here again. You really shouldn't, considering... Well, all things considered, it wouldn't make sense, but it is Skyrim we're talking about here. I get stumped on this stuff every day. Is my mic? Whoa. Do y'all hear that? That was strange. That was really weird. See? So I have to do some more investigation on that. It's definitely conflicting with something else I have in my load order, which, not a big deal. Because all of those mods it's probably conflicting with are probably mods that I would get rid of for Tomatoes Whiterun, so. Although if they're just meshes and textures, I feel like them overwriting everything wouldn't be an issue. So, I don't know. I learn something new every day, so. I want those windows. That's all I want.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier.
Ew.
I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
It smells themed.
To just The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered.
Are you sure? Because she's just walking away. I don't think she really cares. Honestly, screw her. Nobody cares about Delphine. Oh, cool. See, this is supposed to be burped. Oh, I wonder if there is a patch for that. Alex. Mahales. No, I'm just kidding. So is aspirin? Yes, aspirin and Svelfine. Wait, really? No way. Okay, that's gonna be a 10 out of 10 extended cut. Wait, where did Farengar go? Crap, where'd he go? There he is. Dovahkiin! What's up, Zeta?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. I understand. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities.
Should
for
rename
such
her
an adventure.
again. I want to do that as
Perhaps
well.
some hero. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Farengar.
Wait for me. Farengar.
Farengar, come quick.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted
A
nearby.
dragon. I saw a dragon.
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
No, we can stop it.
What do you mean, standing around? Who here is just standing around? You're sitting. What's worse, sitting or standing? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, up here. That's right. 67 versions later.
Hey, watch it.
So,
Like I said, I know my list still has a lot of work, but it's not going to stop me from getting it released very, very soon. The goal would be this week. Like, this week is when I would like to have it released. There's still a few things I want to get finished, like the MCM recording, for example. I want to get the MCM recording thing as finished as I'd want it right now. Just those little things. The Nexus page I can update after. I might take a few pointers from Biggie when it comes to his Nexus page.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good.
Extended cut. Yeah, it's been a while. Still looks interesting, yeah. You're uploading 1.67? Nice. Oh, the other thing I really want to fix would be the casting in the swim bar. I forget what it's called. The oxygen meter. Those two things I'd really like to move to right above the health bar. It's going to be tricky though to make it the same size and get it exactly in that position using only INI files. So it's going to be a lot of work. And I still might make the compass a little bit smaller. We'll see.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Those are little
Need your
things that
help
I
again.
can
I want
mess
you to
with.
go with Irileth and help her fight this
Eris?
dragon. You survived
Who is
Helgen,
Eris? I'm not sure.
So you have more experience
Is she a
with
follower
dragons
mod?
than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone.
We just
for
show?
Farengar.
Or we just how?
And please,
How's it
accept
going?
this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
Dragon.
No,
I saw a
can't afford to
dragon.
risk both of you.
Why is
I
the
need
bow
you
so
here
bright
working
compared
on
to the rest of it?
As steward.
It looks like it has a glow,
As
but
you
it
command.
doesn't.
One last
Could it be a
thing,
glow
Irileth.
map?
This isn't a death or
General
glory
Kenobi!
mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Very bright.
I envy you the chance to see
Missive
the dragon
color?
up close.
Interesting. Never had the chance to actually see me live. It's 5 a.m. where you are? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for joining in today. I hope you're doing well this morning. I do want to do some earlier streams. Just a matter of getting around to doing them. Because for me right now it's 8:49 p.m. the 17th. Open the Tariel's Bonif. Oh, you fixed it today in your list. Okay. Well, thank you, Wee. I don't know if it's We Dis How or We Dis Show, but
I've seen
I
you
think
helping
We
the
Dis
Jarl.
How looks right.
If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
Let's go destroy a dragon. I'm happy to see you too. What do you call a book with... Oh, what do you call a book about the Daedra? Daedric Prince. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, you changed the emissive color in the shader properties to black? Oh, that's really easy. Okay. Well, thank you. Tamriel. Maybe I'll mess with it after the dragon attack. When will I be releasing the pack? I'm hoping this week it will be an alpha. I'll probably just release it on the Discord first. I might also release it on the Nexus. The plan is to get CDN access so that I can put it on the Wabbajack UI eventually as an unofficial list, but it's not my main priority until I know the list is worth downloading. I'll probably go alpha Discord, beta on the Nexus, and that's when I'll try to get CN access as well.
But Hrothgar, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight.
Still think she should have armors of the Belothi.
This dragon is threatening our homes, our families.
Can't think of any more end puns there. Alright, rest of us.
Are you going to let me face this
Want a website with it?
No, Hrothgar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here.
The Modlist? Maybe. Maybe that'd be cool. I don't know. Never thought about it really.
Killing it is ours. If you're with me.
I think eventually, if it were on the Wabbajack UI, I would say yes. If it's on Nexus and Discord, I don't know. I think a website would be neat, but I'd have to make sure that I actually use it too, so... Which I definitely would use a website. Oh, what? I should have saved. I think I'm gonna blame the Daedalon DLL for that, actually. Let's check that. That's unfortunate, actually. We've been doing really good today. And now we're having issues. Look right there. Do you see what I see? Remember what I said about Daedalon? Well, thank you, rest of us. I would appreciate it. Check the requirements to run the pack. I'm gonna go through that on the README here soon. Sorry, that has me thinking about rerunning Daedalon without the DLL again. So annoying. The requirements, my system, I have my specs in the description, so I would say that's probably not minimum requirements, but recommended requirements for my list. I don't think I saved any of that. I definitely jinxed myself, though. I know I can't just blame Dindle out there, but that DLL has always given me hell. DL hell. Because I never have those issues without it when I just use the papyrus. But it looks so much better when you use the DLL. Really, I think Nico was the smartest here because he ran all of his LODs and did all that stuff before the newest Dynalot update, so... But I definitely never had these issues with older versions of it. I'm sure it'll get updated though. Where did I save last? Well, I hope she loads up. Really strange. I hope it doesn't happen if we leave again. I mean, I will rerun LODs tonight, and I will have the non-DLL versions if I have to. They don't take that long to upload, it's just time consuming, of course. Hey, well, thank you. Thank you very much. It's definitely taken a good amount of work and a good amount of learning to get to this point. Lots of testing. I think more than anything I've tested my list so much.
I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
And I've swapped things and said, no, I don't want this. Let's do this. No, I don't want that. Let's switch to this. Actually, I liked this more. Let's switch back to this. Just a constant thing lately.
I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But I'm very happy with my list, although I know it could still be better.
That's a fair question.
It could always be better.
Battleborn, give me your
And it will get better in the future, the more I update it. Really don't want to listen to this guy, but I have to listen to this guy. Hey, Nico, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. And congratulations to all of those people who got them. It's a red bird. Well, now you get to hear it 10 times, so enjoy. And once again, thank you. Thank Nexus. Thanks, Nexus. They just paid you? Nice. Let's go archery instead of alchemy. I do want to do alchemy, but it's not that important. I really hope it doesn't happen again. Based on proximity? Based on distance. I tend to be closer. What? Sometimes that happens. It's just a weird bug. Oh gosh, I'm tired from sleeping on that bench. Stew. And bread. Delicious bread. Well, once again, thank you and the Nexus. Put points into skills like that? It's called static skill leveling. Rewritten. I also use experience on top of that, so... Well, let's see if we get... Oh gosh. Let's see if we get another weird crash. Really hope not, but at least we saved if we do, I guess. Still be very sad. What the hell's going on with the lighting right here? Never seen that before. Could be a Lux thing actually with Whiterun has walls maybe? That's really strange. I'll have to look into that. It's not too bad, maybe it's just kind of a coincidence that it stops there. Because you can see it curves around here. It does look a little unnatural though. Not enough specs, but in the future you definitely will. Well, that's just the recommended. This list, I definitely think can go below what I currently use, but I don't know how much. Like I said, I don't have a lot of... At the moment, I don't have a lot of city overhauls. There are a few for like the bigger areas, but I really wanted to try to keep this pack as performance friendly as possible for my sake. But I run grass slots and dined a lot and stuff like that, so it still can be very taxing. But if somebody can get Nico's list to run on a 1080, I think somebody can get this list to run on a 1060 if they tried hard enough. I do like Whiterun, or I like the Watchtower starts out not destroyed.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks
Because then once it gets destroyed, same with the environs. Once the dragon shows up, all of the stuff gets destroyed. Crap. I really don't want to do that though. For this sake, we're unfortunately gonna wait. So we'll be tired by the end of the fight, but it's okay. She'll be fine. Oh, she's not too... I have my survival settings set pretty low, so it's not too micromanagey. But I think it could still be a little bit stronger. You're streaming Novus to your Vita while watching me? It's blowing your mind? What? That's crazy. Well, hello, Make Render. I hope you're doing well today. That sounds really cool. Can't run collections with worse graphics. It takes a lot of learning. So I guess unless you're running integrated graphics, if you have some sort of modern graphics card, you might be okay.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Is it?
Rocky and Thor just got grabbed when
A
they tried to
dragon.
make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened
I
here?
saw a dragon.
Where's this dragon? Quickly
Well, I
now.
do hope you get a chance to play the list someday. Because I want to see people smile when they play this list. I want people to smile as much as I do when I play it. And I am proud of myself for what I've done. Sometimes I kind of kick myself and put myself down for certain things that I do or certain things that I see in other lists. Basically trying to compare myself, and that never ends up well for me. So I should just do my thing and just have fun. I really don't know where that mentality came from. I think it's something I've always had. Well, that guy's dead. got in the way of the dragon fire. What do you expect, dude? Dragon looks amazing. Yeah, that's a Game of Thrones dragon. It could be House of the Dragon, not Game of Thrones. Doing your own thing and having fun, exactly. Don't get caught up in what other people are doing or try to compare yourself to others. It's just wasted energy. With Skyros? What's Skyros? Another mod list? Ooh, good shot. He's down! Kick him while he's down! That's what I'm saying. Right now. Right now is the time you want to attack. She respect, but she attack. Hit him with the chair. Making Westeros in the Skyrim engine? Whoa. One-click install a Nexus. It's gonna use Wabbajack. Because I use MO2, not Vortex. So it's not a collection, it's a Wabbajack. I thought that was gonna be a good hit. Run! I don't think so, bucko. You see his health points, by the way? I think because he's the starting dragon, he only has 2,500 health points, but I do believe most dragons have 3,000. The goal is, though, for it to be, you know, quote-unquote, one-click install Wabbajack list. Who thinks he's on the team? Yeah, that... Oh gosh! That giantess is really just on our side. She's just a nice lady. Hrothgar, guide me! Give it a try when I release the pack? Awesome! Well, I hope so. It's really, really easy. Honestly, there's lots of good videos on how to download a Wabbajack list. It's usually as simple as just having a Nexus Premium account. Making sure that you follow the README. Most READMEs are the same. There's some differences. They're usually the same though. Download a fresh copy of Skyrim. Download the creation kit. Make sure you have all the creations in Skyrim, like all the DLC. The CC stuff. The READMEs tell you how to download them and make sure you have your page file set up. There's things you want to know, but for the most part, yes, it's just download the .wabbajack file if it's not on the official UI and install from disk. I could show somebody how to do it if they needed to. What's up, deal? A dragon. I'm on the dragon. Love this dragon though. Does it require the AE upgrade? I think technically yes it does. Hey Jason, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think it still technically requires the AE content, although it doesn't have. It only uses the free stuff.
You're Dragonborn.
Dwarvenborn.
Oldest. That's what you did.
Beta when? Well, alpha hopefully this week, Ritrez.
According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training. That's right. The way the
That's
grandfather
right.
used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old
But hopefully the end of this week.
I've never heard of Tiber's septum killing.
Today is really just making sure that everything runs okay. People might have crashes with the Dying to Lod, but if I absolutely have to, I will just use Papyrus for Dying to Lod and re-upload the LODs and then recompile for 0.6.
Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Do I use lock-on from TDM? Not for archery. For most other stuff, I will use the TDM lock-on. For magic, sometimes I'll use it. And for 1v1 combat, like sword combat, for example, I will lock on to a target. Hey! It's like, give me my sword. I will use lock-on just to make it a little easier for making my hits. I'm a bit of a purist when it comes to archery, so I don't really like using lock-on for it. MCO, yeah. I use MCO. I still haven't set up stances, but my plan is to set up third-person stances.
Go ahead. Try to shout. That was shouting. What you just did.
Oh, really?
Must be.
GG, breathe and run fast. We'll have a good night. Rest of us, or a good morning. Thanks for being here. The guard turned into a flower. I think he's sitting on top of Red Mountain flowers. Get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. They're my flowers. Okay? That's what I'm doing it for.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us.
Other than the weird little issues we had earlier with Tomatoes landscapes. Well, Tomatoes Whiterun. And I don't even think it was Tomatoes Whiterun. It could have been Blods. But Dovahkiin. Completely lost my train of thought. But the Dindalot thing, it does concern me, but I might have at least a solution for now. Or just wait and see if she's in updates Dindalot again. Don't get why you have a 3070 Ti and my performance is much better. Yeah, optimization. That's what it comes down to, really. I mean, my list is different too, understandably, but I know not to double up on a lot of effects. Well, don't double up on any effects, but I know not to do that. Plus, I think my list is somewhat well optimized. I don't run a lot of 2K textures. I don't use any 4K textures except for mountains. Most mountain textures don't go below 4K because vanilla mountain textures are 4K. Green dress, red hair, bow. Is this chick from Brave? She might be inspired a little bit by Brave. Her name is Runa. I think a few folks here know who Runa is by now. I haven't played her in quite some time, but Runa is my girl. She is my archer character. If you see me with a bow in my hands, it's usually with Runa. She usually has the dragonfly getup on, and she usually is a werewolf, will follow her scene very closely. Just in case we crash again. Archery overhaul, it's a very different game with lock-on rapid shots. Well, I use bow rapid combo, which I don't use much of lately. I use NPCs learn to aim, so it's a bit more fair of a fight. I use archery locational damage, so that way it feels more rewarding to get the headshots and whatnot. I'm always aiming for headshots. Her mother is a werebear. Well, her mother was a Bosmer, so...
All we ask is to look for her. I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Wait, who would have the dominant genes here? Because she's very Nord looking, but she still has, like, the ears of a Bosmer. She is pretty small, too. I think I see more Bosmer than Nord, but you can still see... Where? Bears? Men who are bears?
You there. We're looking for someone in white. A woman. She's like... We are not welcome
Yes,
here
yes.
in Whiterun.
Sadia.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn it. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. Do you have news of our quarry?
I know where she is. It's okay.
Got some good pieces. Can I help you? The finest weapons and armor.
I like in Woundanique has a cool dialogue edit that I might grab for my list too. I don't really need this stuff, so here. This I'll probably keep. Don't need that. Those are pretty good. I should probably disenchant them at the very least. How'd you go about optimizing? You played multiple mod lists. Current one is Novice, and on the performance variant. I would make sure you're not running VSync in multiple places. For example, Make Render, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome. VSync, I only run at the driver level. You can feel this? Thanks, Nico. Cap FPS. It just make sure you're not running things like screen space reflections or ambient occlusion through the game. If you're using ENB, your ENB is going to take care of ambient occlusion. So don't run it. If you use Beth INI, make sure that you're turning things like ambient occlusion off. If you're using upscaler or like DLSS, or if you're using DLAA, turn TAA off. And you know, Skyrim is pretty CPU bound, so something like Process Lasso could help you optimize your system a little bit better.
Don't forget to check inside.
Get some
the shop if
extra
you need anything.
CPU headroom. Use CPU Infinity, CPU Affinity to set your affinity for Skyrim. Skyrim being an old game and running off of DirectX 11, we're very, very limited by the API in terms of draw call limit and CPU in general. So if you add a ton of mods with just really high polys, if you get stuck in one scene, like if you notice your game runs really, really good all the time, but you look in one direction and your game dips extremely heavily, I would assume, you know, your draw call limit's being maxed out. For example, mine's almost at 10,000 just looking in this direction. Pretty much anything over, I think, 10 or 11,000 draw calls will start to reduce your FPS. So sometimes it's just what's in the scene. NPCs, do you have a lot of physics mods? That could be another thing to look at if you have a lot of physics. Faster HTTSMP, for example, has an MCM, and you can come down to the presets and load the performance XML. You can turn the wind strength off or down. I don't know if that would help, obviously, but things like this. Things like overclocking your system potentially could help. I don't recommend overclocking unless you want to do stuff like that, but it could help push your system further than you want. Will this run well on a Ryzen 7800 X3D? Yeah. Considering my list is being built with a 5800X and a 3060 Ti, 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, I think you could run this list pretty well, Gooby. But yeah, Nico's giving you the whole rundown, so I would at least write those notes down if you have to.
Surely that's not possible.
The biggest thing is stripping your drivers down. Don't double up on VSync. The same thing could be said, I don't know, people might argue with me on this, but turning VSync off in display tweaks. You have to enable tearing if you do that, but that's another place for VSync to run. Yeah, run G-Sync if it's available too. I have a G-Sync monitor, so definitely worth it. X3D chips are the best for modded Skyrim. My next system will hopefully have a 90 series card, potentially. Whether it be 30, 40, or 50. Definitely probably not 50, because I'm too poor for that, but I would love to have a really beastly computer in the future. I like that I built this list off of a mid-tier, quote-unquote mid-tier PC. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I still need to look into Resizable Bar now that I think I have it.
So it's
Play at
true.
1440p?
The Greybeards
Yeah.
really were summoning you.
I personally don't play in 1440p,
Masters of the way
but
of the
I
voice.
have tested it in 1440p when I'm not streaming, and it runs really well. I still think it could be more optimized, but my system struggles with 1440p in general, especially because I have grass lods and dying to lot and stuff like that. I just... There are things that I refuse to sacrifice on, so... Thankfully, I still have a 16:9 screen, so playing at 1080p I don't lose any visual fidelity. It does look better in 1440p, but it still looks really good in 1080p. I don't lose any of that graphical fidelity, it definitely looks better in 1440p, I don't know what to say. Pumped for the new Assassin's Creed? That does look pretty cool actually, yeah. Puffed up, ignorant.
These are our sacred traditions.
The new Assassin's Creed, I don't play Assassin's Creed anymore. I haven't played any of the new ones. Basically since Ezio. But that new one does look really cool. Kind of my style.
It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
They want to give me the unrelenting force so I can shout you off a cliff, you pretentious... I should change his name from Preventus to Pretentious. Because that's what he is. Wait, isn't that, Adrian's father?
You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons.
Looks like Valhalla mixed with Ghosts of Tsushima. Does look really cool.
I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again.
Do we really think it's 7,000?
You've done a great service for me and my...
Do we really think so?
By my right as Jarl. I assign you Lydia as a... I'll also notify. We are honored.
I am Thane, yay! Is this my mod list? Yes, this is my mod list.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
And I like pretty people in my mod list.
Lead the way.
Better than Mirage, the combat looks better. I didn't play
One of the
Mirage.
new servants? Remember that I like
Tired of the AC universe, it's all the same now. The stories aren't good anymore, they stopped after Syndicate. Yeah, like I said, I didn't play after Ezio personally, so I don't know.
Have you reconsidered my idea?
Speak to the Greybeards. Well, let me sell some stuff to this guy first.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
This could actually be really cool. I'm gonna save that one. Don't have a shield. Don't really need this. Don't need either of these. Although clairvoyance can be kind of nice, I just don't need it. Doesn't have a lot of gold on him. They definitely need more gold. Just enough for me to take all of it. Do you have heal? Healing hands? Okay, I'm gonna invest.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
What did I just do?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages
I don't know what I
College
just
in
did.
Winterhold.
I just sold him my... Fine. This on Wabbajack? No, it's hopefully going to be on Wabbajack this week. That's the plan. Get on out of here. I think I might just wear these boots actually for now instead.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Better
ongoing hostilities. Like
the combat
rest of
better
the
and
great
parries.
warriors.
Ooh. Completely forgot what I was gonna do. Let's read this book for now. Gotta have the healing hands. FSR on lossless scaling of frame gen? Well, here's the thing, Gooby Goober. You're talking about... What did you say, a 5800 or 7800X 3D? I don't know what kind of graphics card you're gonna have, but I'm sure you would be able to run this list without FSR or lossless scaling frame gen. You know why? Because I don't test this list with lossless scaling or frame gen. I just play it the way it is, and it gets good performance. And what's that mouse? These are wielding mans, and they vary between different enchanters. You're an E&B dealer, Gooby? Really? That's awesome. We were actually talking about mouse. I was talking about the Cabbage E&B edit he used. You're an E&B dealer for a long time. I actually want to use Mouse's Cabbage edit in my list. That'd be so cool. We're gonna sleep here. Gotta get that good backache going. Well, thankfully you don't need to be a cabbage dealer anymore, an E&B dealer anymore. Wink wink, nudge nudge, mouse. Well, I do believe they're uploaded technically, I just need permissions to use them. And I don't know exactly how that would work for a Wabbajack. And I also use the newest one, so... Oh, so close. Let's actually put some points into restoration instead of speechcraft. Why did I even put those in there anyway? I don't need too much. I just want to be able to help Lydia if needed. I do have 2 perk points to use, so I guess 1 could go into restoration. Just for the sake of having it. Let's see, hand to hand? Move 10% faster? I think this would be kind of cool, actually. Let's do light feet. Oh, I guess I could have done this too. Next perk we get. Let's get out of this chair. Well, we're still decently rested, I guess, but... Eat some stew. Only E&B used besides Rudy for Obsidian? That's a good choice, too. YouTube stopped suppressing you? Well, they were having issues earlier, Gooby, because I was having some weird problems with YouTube myself. So I think maybe their servers were just kind of borked at the time. Just the whole catfish. Yum. Football fever? Once again, not oh gosh, not really into sports. But are you surprised by that? I wouldn't be surprised by that. I think you get one at 5, right? You do. Which way should we go? Let's focus. Magicka, health, stamina. Well, what's warrior do? I think I'm gonna go a little bit this direction, but I might spin back. This is so cool. I love custom skills. Okay, will it happen? No, it happens sometimes, Gears. Even when I'm chatting in chats, live streams, I will type something in and it'll say this service is currently unavailable and my message won't go through. So it happens to me too. The Euro 2024? 2030 after they make the next Fallout game, which is set to be only single player. I hope so. Really do. Saving frequently, just in case. Do like the thought of not using any weapons, though. How much firewood do I have? I know I scavenged a few piles, so...
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No iron... No iron ingots.
To check inside the shop if you need anything.
Your PC was... No, I think it's just the YouTube servers, personally.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Still don't like this Bellathor.
Yeah,
Gotta switch him up.
Joke. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
My gosh, I have a ton of amethysts. I really need to get a better bow, which I know where to do that, actually. Arrows. I could just buy arrows from him, honestly. I'll start with steel. Do you have any iron ingots? You have 3 iron ingots. Ow. Should just go get my own. Instead of being lazy. What's up, Rob? He looks... I agree, he looks very odd. Most of my characters do fit their voice, but that Bellathor is one that I have to change. He does sound like Nick Valentine. Probably is the same voice actor, actually, now that you mention it. Just gives you black screen or big stutters when limiting your FPS. Any tips? I forget why it gives you a black screen. I know there's a reason as to why it can. Did you change the API at all?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Had to make myself more arrows. It's the same voice actor, nice. But yeah, how you doing today, Rob? I might have already asked that, but if I asked again, it's because I couldn't remember. Squirrel. The crossbows. I never used the crossbows. You know, they would probably be a pain to remake. I don't think Nico did any crossbows, so maybe I should do crossbow mod. Sounds like a huge pain in the butt, though. A bow is a bit more simple than a crossbow, to some extent. I just feel like a bow could be... Who knows? A crossbow could be easier to make than a bow. For Skyrim. It just feels like that wouldn't be the case. Look at all my Khajiit friends.
I have something for you. Here.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong.
True. You're not actually chopping wood on
we
the
travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty
block
this
there,
land
buddy.
seems.
There's a bucket in the way. See, I don't use Khajiit has wares anymore, but I thought about using Khajiit has tents. I kind of like the way Utenlands makes everything look, though. And then I already have different tanning racks, so I think this is good.
The warm sand of elsewhere is
Yes,
far
when you poop on
away
warm
from
sand.
Khajiit is just a
Donkey! Oh, he's so cute! He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Literally the cutest thing I have in my game. And I know the fluffy thing makes them... I think there's an issue with the fluffified mules, but they're too cute! You have the ENBB sync when using lossless scaling. Your monitor only gets 100 Hz. I do the same thing. I just lock the ENB. I don't use the ENB sync. I use just the driver B-sync. Well, thank you, John. Much appreciated. I still want to change the road texture, I think, back to Atlantean. Which, it wouldn't be that difficult to do, but... Still thinking about it. Here I like it. The issue is with Riften, so I will check into that. Way more downsides than ups. I'm kind of on the same page as you, Rob. Good luck. Thanks. Well, hopefully an alpha will release this week, so... Black powder gun in this game? Oh. No guns in my Skyrim. I know there are a few mod lists that probably add them, though. Wanna fight?
Enough! I'm prepared to negotiate my surrender.
Don't be.
Please.
You don't get to surrender. Get back here. Weak. You're nothing but weak.
Death is highly overrated.
You're weak. You don't deserve to.
Please, don't kill me.
You're just gonna turn around and try to kill me.
No more. I yield.
Don't you even think for a second that I believe you. Came out in real life in the early thousands. Oh, really? That's cool, actually.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I know Nico's had really good luck with frame gen. I myself, I've had very mixed experience with it. I think I lack a bit of overhead that I would need while streaming to use it consistently, I guess. Looks exactly like Sergio Ramos. I see. Good job, Lydia. Damn. We make a good team, friend. Really ought to give this character magical jumping just because it sounds like fun. Ow! Lydia, you're supposed to get my back. They were invented in China. That's pretty neat. I don't know much about like firearms, but I do own a Glock in real life.
Be careful.
Feels like you're playing in slow motion. Guess I never really noticed that. I shot with a strap. Yep. You dang straight.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts. What was that?
Yeah, I have the 919. Great weapon.
That your best? Huh?
People always want to make fun of the Glock because it has a plastic, oh crap, it has a, what is it, the rail is plastic? Oh no, it's just the handle is plastic. Well, it's plastic. Yeah, well guess what? You could drag a Glock through the mud and it will still shoot. So, honestly, I think a Glock is one of the most reliable. So judge the plastic handle all you want. I don't want to carry something that's made of all frickin' aluminum or all steel or whatever the heck they make other weapons out of. No thanks. I have baby hands. Okay. Give me a plastic handle any day.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
But yeah, I would recommend not coming into my house because I've never had to use it. But I have practiced with my Glock 19 a lot.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Okay, we might be a little too, this might not be a good idea for us right now. There's too many enemies.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
The Glock has a wide handle. Explains Glocks. Well, I don't know much about the history of weapons. I know a little bit about my Glock. My Glock 19 is about the only thing I know about. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Let's see what you've got.
I can take you. I'm going to enjoy this.
There's so many of them.
I love a challenge.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna use the steel arrows for this. Uh-oh. I'ma die. I'ma die.
I'll kill you where you stand.
You might. Don't. Please don't do that.
I swear I'll kill you.
So many of them. There's so many of them.
True Nords never back down. Would be ashamed of you.
It's true, Vanessa. Well, the only reason I have one is... So my gun literally sits by my bed. That's it. It sits next to my bed when I sleep at night. We have a security system at our house, but that doesn't mean I trust it. Basically, my gun is my home defense thing. You don't see me ever toting it outside or being irresponsible with it in any way, I guess. It's just for personal use. For home defense, that's it. Sergio Ramos and compare it to Balthor? Okay, I'll have to do that, yeah. Be scared to own a gun? Well, like I said, it's just one of those things I have for worst case scenario protection. It's not like yeah, guns, whatever. Just, yep, I have one. It's good to have, unfortunately, in the US. It's good to know how to use one. Just how it goes. Yeah, it's America, so I think it's justified, right? Your favorite is the 1911? I really only have experience with the Glock, mainly. I've shot other weapons, other pistols, but the Glock always just feels the best to me. Americans and their Glocks. Actually, I think Americans go for a Ruger more than they would go for a Glock, but I could be wrong. I wonder what, like, the most sought after pistol is. What's the most purchased one? See, me personally, I'm on the same page with you, Rob. I would much rather just use a bow. I'd prefer archery over everything. You have to understand, not only did I grow up in America, I grew up in Montana. People call it Montucky.
I'll have your head.
Watch where you're swinging that thing. I grew up around weapons and stuff like that my whole life, so I've just always seen it as home defense, though. I don't go hunt deer or anything like that, although I have hunted in my life. It's not something I actively do. Just one of those survival skills that I appreciate having in case I need to use it. If I ever need to actually hunt for my food, I can actually say, I know how. All of martial arts, yeah. Oh yeah, Harley and Angel. They're a good alarm system, that's for sure. Beretta? That's fair. Every time I think of Berettas, I think of Max Payne. I still think having one was a good purchase because it doesn't lose its value. So if anything, it's a good investment to have one because I could still sell it for the same amount of money I paid for it. No need here in Germany? Well, see, I envy that. Working doggos, yep. That is the best burglar deterrent for sure. It's about the only time I'd ever want a dog to bark is to alert me that someone is either at my door or in my house. If you're barking at flies, I'm sorry, but that's not a dog. That's just a yapper. And it comes down to the training. from said owner. I never blame the dog. I would always blame the owner, but I genuinely do believe that if your dogs just bark at flies, then some more training is involved. That's only coming from a perspective where I have some pretty crappy neighbors who think that I'm just gonna let them get away with letting their dogs bark all the time. In a town where we have a barking ordinance. It's a want because you do not trust your government. See, that's fair too. There's a lot of things in America that are pretty scary, but the government is probably one of the biggest ones. Unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable. Where the snow and mountains are? Yes. That's all Montana is. We're just snowy mountains. Thugs don't know how to shoot anyway. True. Don't most of them, like, cock their hand to the side and shoot sideways? I think that's just a stereotype, but I feel like you're right. Most thugs who buy guns never actually practice with it. They just buy it to look cool. Or because they want to intimidate people into giving them their stuff. The problem there is I know how to shoot a gun. For them, it's a problem. Not saying that they couldn't hit me, of course, but chances of them hitting me first are a lot lower because, well, I couldn't even tell you the amount of rounds that I've shot through my Glock. I don't do it so much anymore. I still try to keep my aim, my practice every once in a while just to make sure that I still got a good shot, but it's not something I actively do anymore. For me, it's I really obsess about, okay, how do I learn this enough to, you know, just get what I need from it and move on? Because I have other obsessions that I need to focus on. So as long as I'm proficient with it in an emergency circumstance, then I'll be fine. You ready to get punched, my friend? And the burglars also have guns, so in the end, whoever draws first wins, per se. I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, you can never really know, Vanessa. But the point is I'm still not gonna... I'm not gonna bring nothing to a gunfight, right? If somebody's gonna bring a gun to a fight, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm bringing a damn gun to a fight. About 4,000. I was gonna say I've ran at least 10 or 15 through my Glock. At the time when I was doing it really consistently. I just don't really care that much. Ultimately, I'm not the biggest fan of guns. But they could be kind of fun to shoot sometimes. Too expensive? Yeah. Well, that's another thing. I live in Montana. So I can just kind of... We can go way up into the mountains. And there are shooting ranges here that are free. They don't cost money. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? You get your power back yet? But I mean, ultimately though, Vanessa, I do agree with you. It's complicated, kind of like money is complicated. So politically driven too. It's... In my opinion, though, I don't think anybody is wrong for not liking guns. But I don't think there's anything wrong with people liking guns either. I think it's fair to just be okay with both. Got your power back like 15 minutes ago. Hell yeah. You gonna stream? Gonna stream some Elden Ring? If you do, I'd really like to be able to redirect to your channel, so... we gotta figure that out someday. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Nice. Ammo is expensive, that's true. Got an idea for a mod. Skyrim with no weapons, everyone just punches each other. Didn't somebody make the arena? Or no, somebody made...
Don't do that.
Somebody made something for... I think it was just brawling. Fists of Fury? But that's still a really cool idea. Is it Narahari? Sorry if I mess up y'all's names, but... well, I do love that idea, nonetheless.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
No weapons, all punches. It could probably be done, to be honest. Fairly easy.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Good old bows and swords, exactly. Now we're talking. Live in a place where civilians are not allowed to own guns. Yeah. It's all perspective. Which is fair.
Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
You seem tired.
Climbing to 7. Maybe I'll get some rest for 7,000 steps indeed. Next time they
Rather
need to
not see
build it
anybody with
closer
one
to the
holstered
ground.
around me. Exactly. That's why I make it a point to keep it in my house. Even though I live in a state where I could conceal carry without a license. Psh, isn't that crazy?
Mostly food supplies.
MO2
like dried
is your
fish and
favorite
salted
Skyrim
meats.
game mode.
You know, things that keep
MO2
fresh for a long time.
and
The Greybeards tend
X-Edit,
not to get out
Dying
much,
Blood.
if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, those are my favorite game modes. A giant bare knuckle arena. Yeah, I think that's what Fists of Fury is.
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Exactly. Anybody where I live could be packing heat, and I would never be able to tell unless I really get a good look at them. Even then, it's still difficult.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag
So yeah, welcome
aside
to Montana, where you can carry a gun without a concealed carry. She might have a 44 person. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe it's a good thing in some way because people will be like, well, in Montana, I feel especially there's got to be a mentality that every one of us has a gun in our house. So do you really want to chance that? I don't really care if you have a gun too. Do you really want to chance that? What if I have one too? Come into my house, I could be waiting behind the door. I could know you're there. You come in through the front door, not look back. Done. Some Xenophons and work a daily job. Nice. Sounds awesome, Pixelmate. Well, if you can figure out how to set up redirect, that would help me with pushing people your way. Otherwise, you just get a link. I forget where Emblem 1 is. Is it right at the bottom? You're dual wielding guns? Oh, what if you're dual wielding guns? Pulls one out, I pull a gun out, you pull another one out, I pull it. It just becomes this constant, it's just a constant draw. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was read all the emblems. Worked as a putative detective. Protect a big shopping center. It was not lethal, though. Huh. At nights, that was. There. Russian test style of guns. Exactly. Pull a gun off of a gun, you get a smaller one. That's a good one. Double the missed shots. Heck, I think I'd rather have somebody shooting one gun at me than two. But really, I'd rather have no guns being shot at me. Oh gosh. The Matryoshka effect. The buckshot. There you go. It always reminds me of this. There's this really funny Cyanide Happiness video called Guns. It makes me think of every American ever. Glad I got you some guns. If you don't watch Cyanide Happiness, definitely look it up. Like a mouse, point and click? Exactly. Exactly. My best advice to you for using a shotgun, just don't put it on your shoulder. If you're just gonna point it in a direction and shoot, save your shoulder. Keep it at hip draw. I've shot a few shotguns in my life. And while I can usually mitigate the kick, the recoil. I hope I didn't miss one, by the way. Usually I can mitigate the recoil, but I've just found that hip firing is fine. I can still be fairly accurate. And I save myself from hurting my shoulder. Because I'm a wimp. A 45er. Oh, gosh. Instead of a bare knuckle Skyrim, how about full-on firepower in Skyrim? Well, somebody made that. Somebody made that. Isn't it called Untitled Skyrim Modlist or something? I'm really trying to make sure I didn't miss an emblem, but I probably did. Wow, that is gorgeous. I'm too distracted by the beauty. Well, let's see. Is this 3? No! Oh, jerk. Flashlight on it with a pressure switch. There you go. I will not miss them, I swear. I just didn't see it because I was distracted. There you are. I promise I'm doing it. I don't think there's one until after the frost troll. I haven't saved in a minute, so I'm gonna do it. So there was that one that I grabbed, which was 4. Just keeping track. We're gonna have to do a stream where we count all of the steps. I don't think I'm gonna fight him. with my fists. Although it would be kind of funny. Oh, he fell. Ooh, headshots are actually pretty good on him. See, this is without the lock-on. Why would I use lock-on? Actually, I don't even need a crosshair, that's the thing. He was pretty easy. Wonder how expert would be. How often do I save? It really depends. I try to remember as much as possible, but I would say at least every 20 minutes to half an hour on average is what I try to do. I did read that, correct? I did read it. And that's 5, okay. I should read them out loud actually, but we'll do it again. Talk to Daraki. Yeah, that's a good idea. I save when I think it's a good time to save, when I can remember. But a good average should be at least every 20 minutes. Really situational. It's like a wolf cave? What's going on here? Never seen this before. Shadow of Skyrim. Well, I'm gonna probably use an alternate death mod, but Shadow of Skyrim is probably not gonna be the one I use. I mean, it's okay. Shadow of Skyrim is cool in its own respect. I think I might just use something a little more simple. It is brutal, yeah, it's... I mean, you could even turn it down a little bit, make it less brutal, but... still pretty gnarly. Ooh. The more you save, the more you will be saved. That's a good saying. The first time I heard it was from Nico. I'll read those out loud again next time. Just enjoying the beautiful views. The skybox. It sucks to see, but could be worse. Is there one more etched tablet somewhere? Right there. Came from your old roommate that bought you Morrowind? That's fair. I think that's it, right? Which one did I miss? This one. Hooray! I just didn't see it because I was looking the opposite direction, of course, but thank you, Tina. Now we have Voice of the Sky. It only lasts 24 hours. But that's really cool still. What does it say? Voice of the Sky? Yeah, it's a 24-hour bonus. I mean, it's relatively easy to get, but animals will neither attack you nor flee from you. Like, I suppose that's kind of cool. Is it worth getting? I wouldn't say, but all you have to do is click a button 10 times. That one grass lodge should pop in a little bit. I still don't know why I'm getting a yellow landscape over the green that I should be getting. One with nature. I usually use one with nature. Hey, What do you think you're doing? What's up, Homer? I don't know why this one texture chunk doesn't want to load in. Come on, you little butthead. Load in. There you go. Stuck lots sometimes. I mean, I tried one with nature. I might add it back. Because you can just configure the MCM with MCM Recorder, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How about you, Pomer? Love this map, by the way. Even though I would really like to patch these for untarnished. Because I use Outlanders. I think this just fits the map more because it looks like the map. And I also have this cool wood table behind it, which doesn't make sense, but I think it'd be cool if you just saw the game since you're holding a map, you know? There was something I was gonna do. I completely forgot what it was, though. Squirrel? I honestly don't remember. Not 100% sure? Okay, cool. I know you just have to kind of go into the settings and I think it tells you how to set up redirect. But I'm not too sure, honestly. Let me just check something really fast. Hey, thank you. Perfect. Thanks, Pixel. Wait, when are you starting?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn.
Oh, you still have the Elden Ring stream set up, that's why. That's what I clicked on. Gotcha. We'll take your time.
Afraid. Your shout will not harm. Shout for us, Dragonborn. Then we may have time for questions. Dragonborn, it is you.
But I'm happy you figured it out.
Hrothgar. I am Master
What that sound was.
I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
His hood moves around. SMP physics.
We are here to guide you in that.
His beard looks dope. Yeah, it does look really good. I mean, they are extremely old, right?
Of the dragon blood that came
This is better than Elden Ring. I mean, I would agree, but I've never played Elden Ring, so
there have been many
not
of
my
the
style.
dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
Mirak.
You are the only one that
Me
has been
either, yeah.
revealed
It's
thus
easy to
far.
be biased.
That is all I can say.
Dang. Lydia, you got lots of blood on you. Still need to use that mod for, like, washing the blood away.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn.
Yeah, I do love the giant beards.
But
for the gray
do
beards.
you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
Well, I am the
That remains
Dragonborn.
to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see
Looking
if you
top
are
notch up
willing
in here.
and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
think this is
All
Praedy's
shouts are made up of
by
three
Hrothgar,
words.
although the doors don't look like glorious doors. I don't know if glorious doors even touches this.
Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second
I
word
don't think it
in
does.
unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue.
Preference
Combine
thing,
it
you
with
love Souls
Us,
games, but hours getting
Boss,
wrecked.
to focus
Loved every
your
second.
thumb.
Yeah, it's all preference. I like baby games. But I like difficulty and challenge, but I don't like... People really do enjoy that really, really tough gameplay stuff, but just something I can never really get behind.
You learn a new word like a master.
Most of the time I just like to play a game and relax.
But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn,
I like how he's just talking. I'm like, yeah, sure.
life force and knowledge directly.
This is me in real life. People are talking and I'm just like running around the room.
Into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Yes, let us see.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as
We
they
should try to beat the Dark Brother, or the main quest this week.
Well done. Again.
I got him too. He's a level 90.
You learn quickly.
Sheesh.
Once more. Impressive.
Thanks.
Your thumb is precise. You show great promise.
I like that the hood shakes around.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
What outfit? This is the Dragonfly Rider robes. With a Y. Riders, Dragonfly robes. That's how you would spell it on the Nexus. Never heard of it? Yeah, that one I heard of thanks to Nico. Those beards. E-smears. Beard. You're one after my own heart. I like how there's trampled lines where they've walked the most, but there's still those unwalked on spots.
You learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wool.
Looks pretty realistic to me. Though you can see a little tiling from it. Oh, I still don't think I have the snow transparency fix for those.
Project it into a thumb.
It's just one of those things I keep forgetting about constantly.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wool.
You, uninstalled. Worst mod list ever made.
How quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate whirlwind.
Their crouches, oh my gosh.
Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Oops.
Vex.
I did it! I legitimately never use whirlwind sprint to do that.
Astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial.
Look at those brows.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller,
They be thick.
our founder, from his tomb in the ancient
With
fane
3
of
C's.
Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky, guard you.
Thanks. Is there a place to sit around here? I don't have a tent. Really should have a tent. Such a slacker. Ooh, what? What? Well, this is too cool. Nowhere to sit, though. Makes me wonder if there are any chairs in High Hrothgar. Those doors look terrible. Ooh, a bath. There's a bench. We're gonna fall asleep in the water. How about that? Just long enough to level up. It's okay.
Excellent.
Thanks. I don't know why I've chose smithing, but I have. Just did a walking shout, exactly. I don't think I get my next one till level 10. Really going in with a hand-to-hand, though. Use these boots because they have the extra carry weight that I could definitely use. Guess not right now, though, so I'll stick without them for now. But the punching, the hand-to-hand, I think it's going to be very viable for this character. Just a matter of time. We're using archery a bit as kind of a jumping off point, but for the most part I'm pretty much just fisting everyone. The transparency fix is needed. So I wouldn't normally do this. I'm gonna save right here because I'm not gonna save after. Oh crap, actually, yeah. I don't know why I can't do that anymore. Used to be able to do it just fine. There we go. That one's still up. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm checking something really quick. Just remove this. I guess we could still keep it up, but rather not. Leave this up for now. Okay. I'm gonna grab something. Just for fun. We're not gonna save it. But I don't want to go get it right now, so we're just gonna grab one. I mean, we haven't been cheating today, so just for the funsies, we'll do this today. Right, are we ready? Let's do this. Ooh. Hey! Whoa! I forgot it does that too. I usually just grab the ring. The ring, Frodo! The ring! Nice view. Yeah, I just wish the damn lods weren't messed up. Well, I mean, the grass can only extend so far, right? But I'm a little pissed that they're yellow and not green. Because the texture you should see in front of you should be green, not yellow. It's like the original vanilla Skyrim texture, which should not be showing.
Did you hear something?
See, that's what it should be. Although I do like this new paraglider retexture that I'm using. Don't like this magical jumping thing the way it is when it's on lore friendly. Usually I just grab a ring. Hide made ancient parachute, yeah. Well, the Flying Fred is the one who made the paraglider. There we go. Honestly, I used to exclusively play with magical jumping on, but I don't know, I'll just play it. That's all I do now. So yeah, this is the one thing I really need to focus on, is the green textures for Lod Gen. Because I think it's X Lod Gen that generates those textures. You're afraid of heights? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm somewhat afraid of heights, but also not really. I think it just depends on like perspective of something. I don't know why that keeps happening. Well, it lets me have it for a second, but then it... You know what? Perfect timing, my friend. Perfect timing. Well, it's Ustengrav is this way, so... Good thing I don't need a compass. Should we try to punch a giant? I don't think it's gonna work out for us. Well, instead of doing Ustengrav, maybe I should do something else. Gosh, those yellow lods are gonna bug the crap out of me. Looks great already. It does look really good. I'm just so dang picky. The only thing I could assume is that something is overriding. Just one of those things I have to do more research on. And I still really think I might add... There are some add-ons for some of these camps. Although this should be, I think, kind of small. I think Halted Stream Camp looks really cool as the big one. there are more bandits here. Ow! I got stuck in sky climb. Stupid sky climb. These guys have some pretty good aim. Well, I have a bow for this exact reason, so. See? Who needs lock on? I'll be honest, the little arrow prediction I think is kind of cheap. But we don't really need it.
That's the best you can do. You won't live to see tomorrow. Now you'll pay.
I'll be back there in a second. Let me try something. Let's see how good my aim is without a crosshair today. Yeesh. I think this is Atlantean here. That's showing. Hey now, what's going on? The yellow is killing me. There we are. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, that was a little too early. I'm also worried about the mammoth chasing me. Lydia, why do you start problems? Why are you a problem starter? I was just fine, not attacking the bandit or the giants. Have fun. Don't get blasted to oblivion. I just wanted to shoot some damn hawks. And you wanted to deal with giants and mammoths. See what you gone and did? See what you go and do? This is why I don't take followers with me. Because they disturb giants and mammoths. For no good damned reason. I wish the AI was smart enough to be like, maybe I will avoid those guys. One of these days I'm gonna hit these guys all in that perfect timing where they all four bunch up together. See, I got that one too. And that one. Oops, a little too high. Literally, who needs a freaking crosshair? Those ones are a bit harder to shoot, but I still got it. That's a tricky one. I still got it. That was too low. Well, actually. Nope. Thought they turned at the right second. Overthinking. What's up, RGNZ? Sorry, I was getting swept away killing birds. I do that. I should probably go pick up all the feathers and stuff, otherwise it's a waste. Oh, it's Lydia. Did you have fun messing with the giants? You think I'm just gonna leave these feathers? No chance. Massacre, jeez. Jeez. I don't even think I took that many out. Nice mods? Well, thanks. I didn't personally make them, but I put them all in my game and they work. Thank you. Good night, Stefan. Thanks again for the 5 gifted. Hope you have a wonderful night. One of my favorite mods, by the way, are the animations for the catching butterflies and stuff. Oh, crap. She really just wants to fight everyone.
That's your best, huh?
I hit Lydia. You got in the way. Is that ERM? No, this is just Atlantean with Ryton's New Mountains. So it's still Atlantean, but Ryton made some new mountain textures. Well, I use all of Ryton's new textures and mountain stuff. But it uses Atlantean landscape still as a base. Thanks, John. I really liked Tomatoes Mountains. These are similar to Tomatoes. I like these a bit more. I think the color is more fitting for the list. And I love the design of them. I just love that slate mountain look. Although Majestic Mountains, actually, Enhanced Rocks and Mountains, ERM with Skyland textures, some of the best mountains I've ever seen, ever. But Majestic Mountains has to be up there too. Definitely think I'm gonna downgrade the stockades from 2K because they don't need to be 2K. I think 1K is fine. Lydia, I have a hat for you. Actually, you don't need the bucket hat because you're too pretty for it.
Oh.
I was complimenting you, jerk. Dang it, unofficial patch. Love this chest. Neat. Dang, it was like dead in the middle. Yoink. Ooh, actually that's good to have. Might as well clear this out, huh? Uh-oh.
Over here.
My heads-up display is off right now.
This what you want, huh?
I'll take this guy, you take that guy. Please do not go down. She went down.
Dead. You hear me? Dead.
He is. He's pretty buff.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Crap, I missed.
Not like this. I'll kill you if I have to.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Watch out, Lydia.
No.
It's just you now, buddy. Just you. I might not have a crosshair. Ouch, but I don't need it.
Your kind has no place here.
Agreed. Now I have an arrow in my face, though. Thought he was already dead. My bad. There's a wolf in here?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't know what my health is looking like. Please don't die. You wanna brawl? Let's brawl, jerk face. You sure? Your health is all looking pretty low. Ooh. Except that one guy's got a really strong hammer. I just used my last health potion.
I'm gonna bleed
Well, if I can take her out, we can both take out this guy together. I think I have healing hands, right? Get up, Lydia. Get up. Best decision ever to buy that.
What's the matter, friend? I know, you're weak.
There's 2v1, buddy. Oh my gosh, how many swings does he have?
I cannot best you.
Body slam. Lydia died? No, she's fine. I healed her with my healing hands. It's weird. It's actually quite a bit of good stuff here. I should definitely come back here and take all the ore. I think after stream tonight I want to start watching The Hobbit, the second Hobbit movie. We've been slowly working our way through them again. We were talking about it yesterday. Definitely some of, if not the best, movies and books ever. I haven't read the books, but I just love Lord of the Rings so much. I would say most people who love Skyrim, like, love Skyrim, also loves Lord of the Rings. Not always the case, but I feel like there's a pretty strong connection between the two. Yeah, I'll come back for the stuff later, maybe. How could I forget?
Hey, watch it!
I'm sorry. Oh, and while we're here, let me just, drop the paraglider, because I don't actually want it here. I want to get it legit. The Hobbit movies, I love them. I still like the Lord of the Rings trilogy more, personally. The Hobbit movies are so good, though. Although I do kind of like how everything connects together. Question: where do all of the bandits sleep? I saw one bed. I don't know. The Hobbits do have better visuals. Rin's mod. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? That makes sense. Rin has really good attention to detail. I wonder what the draw call limit is here. That's not that then. They're one. They can be if you do it right. I think Invicta might come closest to that Lord of the Rings feel that I'm used to. Gosh, that looks good. Looks so much better if the distant textures were green instead of yellow. What do we have to do? Oh, well, I do have to go drop the cloth to, our friend in Riverwood. Not too much, but I'm slowly working this character. Like I said, I'd like to try to finish the main quest line with no conflicts. That would be awesome. I mean, those grass lots look so nice, but it looks really good. I'll be honest. Go look at regular Skyrim vanilla and tell me. Some people think this is butchered because they think they feel like Skyrim needs to be dark and gritty and cold feeling. Like, that's cool. Go play a Modlist that keeps it that way, because I'm sure there are a few out there. This is not that list.
Hey, back up! Now ain't
No.
this a surprise?
How are those a miss? What?
Fire spears. Won't get away with that.
Excuse me, excuse me? Why were my hits not doing any sort of damage?
You're pathetic.
Okay, they are. Just didn't feel like I was getting an impact.
Your best, huh?
That's weird. Oh, there it goes.
On your side.
I just had to make sure. Something in first person is weird.
Watch it.
Something with the animations are broken. Yeah, she's just stuck in first person, it looks like. Weird. Got stuck in an animation somehow. This might crash if we try to reload. Oh, we're way back here. Let's see what happens. Looks like we got a crash. Yeah, something animation related then. Maybe it didn't. No, I think it crashed. I knew it would if there's the animation thing. That was really strange. And the weird thing is it happened after the sleep. Animation lockup. Like I was like, I hope I don't have any issues. Boom. As soon as I said something. I'll have to look into that because it was definitely an animation lockup. That's what happened there. That's why I knew. I was like, this is gonna crash. But it didn't crash again. I had that weird lockup issue where it just locked up. Well, it didn't generate a crash log, unfortunately, so I think that was just one of those weird animation issues. I wonder if it was improved camera because it went to first person. It locked up in first person. Well, not Nico, but Pixelnate is going to be streaming here in about 7 minutes. There will be a redirect link on the screen for y'all to check him out. Playing more Skyrim. Some late night Skyrim, so go show him some love once the stream ends. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night. So, yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe, all that stuff if you enjoyed the stream. I will continue to be working on this list if it actually decides to close anytime soon. And y'all have a beautiful night. Thanks again. Embershard out. Peace.